it hard for me to stand up as time goes by. The tracks is getting deeper. With training thinking that I'm smashing when I'm sleeping. I wrote it back, and I ain't never been obsessed before. She wanna know that you ever had sex before. Damn.
When I get up all in ya, when we can hear the angels calling us, when we can see the sunrise before us, and when I'm in that thing, I make that body say, you know what I mean?
Like a cop call. Hey.
But I want you got it might be hard to handle, but like a flame that burns a candle, the candle feeds a flame. Oh yeah, where were you? You make my dreams come true.
I know it hurts sometimes, but you'll get over it. You'll find another life to live. I swear that you'll get over it. But I know you're sad and tired. You've got nothing left to give. You'll find another life to live.
Still to be happy about. The job's not finished.
Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy. Makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody loves me better than you.
I make it say,
Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. I'm glad you came. Would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life.
But get in your car and you'll need to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lie on the backseat. And the moonlight, the night when everything changes. You want my time, we'll go back to strangers.
it may not mean nothing to y'all, understand nothing was done for me, so I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. I'm shutting shit down in the mall and telling that girl she the one for me, and I ain't even planning at all. It started with the whisper, and now it's when I kiss her, and then she made my lips hurt. I get in the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack, but everybody talks back. And I ain't even planning at all. I want this shit forever, mine, ever. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, bring me a higher love. Where's that higher love? I keep thinking.
Hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes.
I feel so high, I come alive. I need to be free.
won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down.
We're going down, down, and sugar, we're going down, swinging.
And we'll be singing, girl, put your love on me, 'cause I won't let you down. I won't let you down, 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 down.
So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames.
I know now that I'm so down.
Down, 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 down. Down, down, down.
Stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. Ooh.
Can you take me high?
you try. Your breath in this cool room chill. Long hair that blows side to side. You speak and make time stand still. And each time you walk right on by. Like fire, you have me forever and after. Like fire, you kill me forever and after. Can't count all the eyes that stare. Can't count all the things they see. She kills with no life to spare. Just victims are left to bleed. One drink and the pain goes down. Soft shadows lay by her feet. Lay soft as you slowly drown. Lay still as you fall asleep. Like fire, you have me forever and after. Like violence, you kill me forever and after. And after. And after. Like violence, you have me forever and after. Like violence, you kill me. Like violence, you have me forever and after. Like violence, you kill me. Like violence, you have me forever and after. Like violence, you kill me forever and after. Like violence, you have me forever and after. Like violence, you kill me forever and after.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
en juego.
What up, team? How we doing? Good morning. Happy Thursday, the 18th of July. Let's go, Calm!
Bailando me robó la atención desde el momento en que la vi. Una nena latina muy fina de esas que me gustan las mías. Es puro veneno cuando lo mueve y es como un trueno. Va ganándome con su bella danza sin jugar. Yo le di así, peligro, mucho cuidado, porque salimos de aquí zafados. Nadie la pista se ve cansado, que no le tigra perderá. Tu torera conmigo te pega de lado a lado, de lado a lado. La maravilla, señora sola, dame la vuelta, danza cururo. No me canse ahora, pero todo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza cururo. La mano arriba, cintura sola, dame media vuelta, danza cururo. No me canse ahora, pero todo empieza. Mueve la cabeza, danza cururo. ¿Quién puede domar la fuerza del mar que se mete por tu pena? Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja quieta, nena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que al bailar descontrola tu cadera? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro y lento te convierte en piedra. Con la mano arriba, cintura sola, dame media vuelta y sacude duro. No te quites ahora, que todo empieza. Mueve la cabeza.
It's party time over here, team. It is party over here today. I'm out of Calm, by the way. Look at my last alert. My last alert to you guys about Target. What did I say? Down to $2. Down to, what's the low of day? $1.99. Who held with me? I want to know in chat right there. Who held with me all the way down to 2? Who held with me all the way down to 2? Who held with me to 2? Who held with me to 2? Come on. I want to know. Lariah, Andreic, other cousin says nope. I love it. That's a good one though. It's a good one. I'll still give you the Thanos face. I feel like we're probably gonna go down more, all the way back down to 180. So if you still have shares and you're like, well, actually I still have shares, Josh. If you still have shares, I think you'll hit 180, 185.
Por la playa serena, haría todo para conquistarla. Que se olvide la pena, mami, deje el estrés. Que donde bailan uno puede bailar tres. Hasta bien, ¿qué tú crees? Bailemos que duro al derecho al revés. Rápido, lento, suave, también duro. Bailemos que duro, tú y yo en lo oscuro. Y dice lento, lento.
You got out. It's all good, F0. It's all good. NVDA 444 on the morning alerts. What's going on? I haven't even looking at large caps. Here goes calm down some more. Here goes calm down some more. All right, so plays we can look for from now on, team. If you have shorts available, which they're a little more expensive on Silo, I didn't locate them. I'm like, I'm going to let Silo go. Silo, watch for the trend line to 9 EMA to VWAP crack. Watch for this trend line to 9 EMA and VWAP crack. Shorting stocks. God, I love shorting stocks. My life has changed. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. What did I tell you? I said, and Muhammad, people asked me about SYTA. I forgot who else asked me about it. I think it was Tay. Tay, tell me right now, Tay. Where is Tay in chat? Where is TE with a bunch of damn numbers? Where the fudge is Tay at? Because I said where to short this. Look at Shorts. Shorting stocks. I woke up. Guys, I got about 5 hours of sleep last night. Again, I am running on about 10 hours the last 2 nights, and that is very limited for me. I sometimes can sleep 10 hours in a night. I will on Friday into Saturday into Sunday. I'll sleep 20 hours in those 2 days. Oh, Tay, there he is. There's my man. There he is, pulling up hot. You know what I want, Tay. Tay knows AK. Tay knows what AK likes. I want that same exact car with a bottle of Nas to the left of me, so every time I win a race, I can be just like my boy Brian O'Connor, and I can slap that Nas tank and say, woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Don't get me started. Saying up playing, yeah, Mamba, yeah, I was up late. And then I was talking to people, though, too, Mamba. You know, I was texting you at first, and I had so many people ask about the AKNR team. I'm going to try to get the AKNR essentially planned ASAP. You know, I wouldn't mind having prices out, so if you don't have my morning alerts, and again, if you're just joining, which I know you looked at this yesterday, but here's the place on the Gulf we're looking at getting. So look at this badass place that we're going to get. Not this incoming summer, but next summer. So essentially this coming year, we're going to the Rojas, baby. This is where we'll have it. Well, I say in 2025. We'll have this in January. We'll have another one in the summer. We got a heated pool. We got the badass hot tub thingamajigger. Got the little, the beautiful game room with the slide on down. Look at the outdoor scenery here. We can even have the AKNR outside if we want to while I'm grilling up in the afternoon if you're talking about the awesomeness that is there to be had. Plus, we got a boat slip. Why? Because we're going to get a boat in the summer. So, in the one in January, we're going to Oaklawn. Oaklawn Racing, the horse track with the casino. You've never been to horse races before. Let me tell you something right now. It's going to be an experience you've never experienced before in your life. It's going to be an amazing experience. You're going to love it. It's a beautiful city. You're going to love it. Next thing you know, you're going to be over there gambling and drunk. And I'm like, where the hell did Mamba go? His drunk ass over there making money at the damn poker machine now. All right, well, whatever. Anywho, beautiful 4 king-size room. Look at the slide. You got the slide to go down. Look at this. And it says slide rules. Don't go. I guarantee you one of these rules is going to say don't go head first. And guess what AK is going to do? He going to go head first for sure. And he got to go head first. I don't do it. There's a little pad down there. I'm going head first. I hope I don't go through the glass though. I hope I don't go through the glass. I'll go down feet first just to be safe. We got 1 king room. We got 2 king room. We got 3 king room. We got 4. All right. And then we got this badass room with another king size bed and 4 queens. So this is where you guys will be sleeping and staying. Beautiful house on the lake. Looking to be around $1,200 to $1,500 at most, so $1,200 or so per person. Get ready because we're going to have fun. And then, so that'll be the 2025 get-together. The 2026 get-together will be something like this. We're going to step it up to the next stage. Everyone's banking, making more money. We're going to get a place on the beach with the pool. The private pool can be heated for a fee. Are you kidding me? Well, I ain't going to be worrying about that, mother effers, because I want to go down to the beach. I'm a beach baby, and I always have been, and I always will be. Fuck a motherfucking pool, unless I'm in the middle of Arkansas, and then I'll take a pool. Otherwise, give me that crystal, clear, pristine, whatever damn words I can make up and say. There's going to be my room, King Suite number 1. Look how gorgeous we're talking here. And you think the last one had a lot of King Suites? We're just getting rolling with this one. We got 2 king suites. We got 3 king suites. We got 4 king suites. Oh, I got a 5th one for you, baby. And before I get to the 6th one, let me show you bunk room that could sleep, a lot of people. So there's a bunk room that sleeps a lot, right? And then we got a 6 king suite, baby. Then we got another bunk that sleeps 4. Are you kidding? What do you want from me here? This is going to be absolutely awesome. 3 stories of awesomeness, and look how beautiful that water is at the Gulf of Mexico. We are going to be loving life, my friends. And you're learning from AK at the same time. The first one's, though, in Arkansas. 1,200 to 1,500 per person. Come learn from me. Come get my grub. It's going to be a good time. Real quickly, questions you got. Randy Trader, what's up? Squeezy Bubbles, what platform you use, G? I use Thinkorswim for all my large cap plays and options and going long in small caps. The other two I use for shorting small caps are Lightspeed and Cobra. So I have Lightspeed and Cobra. Probably going to get rid of Lightspeed though soon. Not the biggest fan of. I like Cobra more is my point. So we still have this uptrend channel, and you can see here on Silo, I'm going to get rid of the trend, though, right here. I'm going to pull up SPY. I'm going to go to large cap plays. And I know you said you made money there, Lone Wolf. What happened to NVDA? Woo! He said I went for the short. I went for the short like too short, baby. Trend line crack back under. I forgot what I even said on my morning alerts, man. I was a little behind this morning and up late, and I'm sorry. How much down SPY can go? Gina, what's up, baby? Good girl. J Trades will be around, too, and you that love some J. Jay will be back in a little bit getting some work done to his vehicle right now. He's getting some maintenance done to his truck. Trend line crack low. I'd say I think my normal low of day, if I'm not mistaken, Gina, was going to be pre-market low, so 557.50, and your ultimate low of day would take it down around 556.50 and yesterday's low of day. It'll be such an amazing experience to hang out with a trader. Yes, oh yeah, I might drive up there this week. I might drive up there this weekend. Like, really? You're gonna drive up this weekend, huh, Mamba Trader? You just want to go check out the lake, or you just like, man, I gotta go now? You're like, dang, I gotta go check out this place. This is absolutely nuts. What's going on here? I love it. Absolutely nuts. Not that it's really absolutely nuts, but it's a beautiful, cool city. All right, so let's go to some other plays here, team. ONCO, Onco's up this morning. Silo is your one large or small cap play that's taking the mob. NKGN, Tay made that money. JSCE, keep it on watch. That VWAP caught the play, though, really quickly, so that's usually an indication that we will be a good short. SYTA, hopefully, Tay, you got that one as well. I know you said you had shorts on some of these plays. NKGN was another one. I think those were your two plays, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe there was another one. Or I forgot what the other one was, boss. Hopefully, you got some good shorts, though. And right now, a large... oh, my gosh, SDST, bye. LP... God, yeah, this is not good. So Nas is trying to steal a little bit of the mob. Nas is trying to steal a little bit of the mob here. JSCE trying to steal a little bit of the mob. Silo, in my opinion, is the mob taker as of right now. Still holding this uptrend channel. It's getting a little wonky where it's kind of faking you out. Again, why I didn't locate shorts. They're a little too expensive for my taste. Oh, man, it's only 4 hours. Hell yeah, well, let me know, man. It's only like an hour from where I live. So, yeah, hit me up if you go down there, man. I'll head down for a day. I'll head down for a day and show you around the city. Show you the spots. Saturday or Sunday or something. Hit me up, bro. I'm around. By the way, team, I'm going to keep this going for the last little bit because I know I had Kakata. There's a couple people that signed up this morning, and I think they did get signed up. I'm pretty sure everyone is signed up now. I'll leave this going for the rest of the morning before I get done with lunch. I'll probably make sure at lunch when everyone joins me that they did sign up, but this will only last through lunch yesterday. This came out of nowhere, and so I'm doing the 23-pack for half off. Someone asked about doing a half off sale. I'm like, dude, I wouldn't do anything half off. You know what? I'll do the 23-pack. That's something that... it's stupid how cheap I'm making that, but still, regardless, I'm like, that's the only thing that I could do half off, at least as far as I'm concerned. That was, other things that would just make it way too cheap. And so if you need to take advantage of that, there you go. I'll do it for the last little bit today, but there were some people that didn't sign up yesterday. I don't know, they just didn't get into it today, but I did have them sign up this morning, and they were hitting me up like, hey man, I didn't get a link. Well, I messaged you, but it's all good. Don't worry. Here it is again. Shit, hurry up. Go sign up now, bro. You better hurry. It's about the deal's about to be gone. Questions you had, again, team, I'm not surprised we're getting the morning we're getting, and ooh, looking calm. I just love coming over here, and thank you again to everyone in chat. There were multiple people that alerted on both different lobbies. Love Chip, of course, in our lobby. As soon as I brought that up, and it was about right through here, and I saw that VWAP caught the play, I know a lot of people in chat made some money off that. So, F-Zero, Mariah Carey, Love Chip, it seems like other cousin Andre made some money. I don't know who else made money on that this morning. I know Myron made some money on that this morning. I think he was around. J-Dub, JWH Bird, I think made some money on it. I can't remember who all still made some money. I think that's about the main ones. But hey, I appreciate it. You guys coming over and putting those alerts out there. I'm going through morning alerts and I'm just firing away at that point. Don't really have sometimes I miss those plays. And so I'm glad to have you guys alert that in chat for me. So I'm like, oh shit. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go. Silo's still running up the trend line. Silo's still just running up the trend line here, team. Crush con thing. Oh yes, Myron. Oh yeah, baby boy. You are welcome, my friend. Like I said, just talking about you guys yesterday, like every day, and just hey, I appreciate the love you guys give. I don't really think about it at all, but just the fact that you know, you guys come over here and bank and make money. And some of the stuff, you know, that I don't even, like I said, I'm just like, man, it's just crazy how we killing it. We just absolutely killing it over here. Let's see, I think she said, give us, yeah, right. That she did. I love Jennifer Connelly. Good golly, she's beautiful. SYTA still coming down some more. Might as well stop looking at some of these plays. I'm waiting to see if anything else takes the mob in small caps, or like I normally do at days like today where we do have a few different tickers. I'll eventually move away from them and just go to large caps because I think that's what I'm about to have to do here. Calm, kind of sitting. I was hoping maybe someone's like mowing. I was like, what's that noise? I heard vibration. I was like, oh, someone's mowing like right next door. So I can't wait to have my own loud. I mean, no one. You know what I can't wait to hear, team, or I guess not hear, is that. Can you hear it? Maybe not. It's not as loud. I know one day y'all heard the guy. He was like, man, is someone mowing? Y'all could actually pick up the mowing sound. I can't wait for the next house when I will never hear that again. I will never hear anyone mow ever again when I'm at my next. I'll never hear it. I'll never hear anyone mow most. I mean, I very highly doubt it because I'll be so far away from the other houses. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't wait for that. Like, oh, well, maybe a faint sound of it. Maybe. Not like, I'm mowing. Wake up. Silo, new high of day. Ooh, look at the big reversal from Spy right here, team. Woo, look at the Spy. Spy right back on up real quickly there. Big old reversal. Silo, new high of day. Rolling, baby. So Silo taking your mob from the small cap seam, like I was saying over in Dex Lobby, that's what I was just typing. This play will not hold its gains. It will definitely give back gains. So please, if you look at this, look at all the upper shadows. If you are long on Silo, please take profit as this spikes up. We have resistance right there at that upper shadow, right here at around 3. What's the high of that day? The high of that day, my bad, is 398. 398. 398 resistance. Questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? I have another one-on-one coming up. I'm going to go live with you guys for about 15 more minutes. Honestly, in the end, it's one of those things where I'm like, well, like every day, I'm trying to get trades in with large caps. That's why I was kind of starting to maybe move away from them. Woo! I should say small caps. Look at Apple. Who took the Apple trade? I did not see that big of a pullback coming on Apple. We're getting more pullback across the board again today, team, huh? All right, so we're getting some pullbacks here. ARM, kind of gross. I'd move away from ARM. How's Google look? Okay. Ooh, Google looks like Apple. Apple and Google, really nice trades. Oh, Microsoft as well. All the tech companies, very good moves on down here. Very good moves on down. Very nice. And then that's probably about it. Silo, I didn't mean to press on that one. What's SMCI doing? SMCI, that was another one that had a good clear-cut pullback, and now it's kind of settling out. Tesla's gross. So I would, if I was trading team, SMCI, I like it. SMCI, I like it. SPY, QQQ, don't like it. I shouldn't even say that. So SMCI, I like. NVDA is pretty, I like it, not a lot. I like it, though. Microsoft, really like it. Really like Google. Look at this. Google team's going to hit 181 easily right now, obviously. Under 181, where are we going? And I like Apple. Ooh, Google here, team. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh. We have room down. Google has room down, team, to 180. Google has room down to 180 at this point today. 180.50 and then 180. 180.50, then 180. If I can type. Here we come. Here comes Google. Here comes Google team. Here we go. I don't know if you want to take it. You can. I'm sitting out on this play because it's dumped down so far already in the first 30 minutes. So that is the one play, or like the one thing about these plays. But this has 180.50 to 180 written all over it. Apple, where's its next area on down? We have to go find it now. Apple's next area on down. We're at it right. No, we're not at it. We're not quite at it yet. But down to 226.50. 226.50 right here. 226 even. Last Thursday's low of day. Last Thursday's low of day. Let's see. Take Silo. Understand the first part. Watch for VWAP and 90 make correct right, but explain it into the thing. Just because if it did that, Silo, I'll show you here real quickly, boss. So what I was looking at there for a minute was, and it's not going to happen now because the 9's so overextended. But right here in the 3-minute time frame, and of course it really would have happened in the 1. You really would have seen it for sure. Right here, and so I wasn't really looking. That's what I first saw. I was like, well, let's go to the 3-minute. And so I was like, man, if we can crack under this shelf, the VWAP and the 9, I bet then the MACD starts to come down and then probably crosses over throughout that short, you know. And that's what I meant by the Thanos crossover. So if it crossed over the 9 and the VWAP at some point, then that MACD would start to play into matter a little bit more so, which is not going to be the case now. That play is definitely getting overextended for sure. We've got 450 resistance now. 450 resistance. You got it, Tay. Let's see how I'm feeling hitting the short button left. That's awesome, Lone Wolf. You're like, yay, here we go. Little Ren and Stimpy, my man. Let's see. Mind taking a look at... yeah, whatever you want, man. That's what I'm here for you guys. Up until about 15 after. And yeah, I'd say AMD has room down. I just did a second ago, Baby Ghost. AMD has room down essentially into not only yesterday's low, which is right around 159.35 area, but in my opinion... AMD could come all the way down into Monday before last. So AMD, I thought maybe it wasn't. No, I didn't look at AMD. That's right. It was Amazon. I thought I looked at it. It wasn't. It was the other plays that are dumping on down. So watch for this into yesterday's low, boss. So first off, yesterday's low right there of 159-ish, right? 159.25, whatever you want to call that. And then after that, we will see 158. We'll probably go to 158. I don't really see much else that I could... You know, right here, that high, like right here, that reversal area down to here. I mean, maybe, you know, that's already there, right? And that's kind of at it too. That one, that's the same area. So under yesterday's low, which was about just over 159, we're going to 158. So those would be your two targets over on the way down there. Underneath this low, watch for that move into the lower band and yesterday's low. And if we crack that, then we're moving definitely to that 158 area. By the way, we do have another trend line on Silo here. I'm going to put this in a little bit better. Sorry. I know it's not pretty. Boom, there we go. There's your trend line, somewhere right about there on Silo, team. So Silos were right on the trend line in my opinion. Trying to get it in there as tight as I can. So there's your trend line on Silo. Your overextended trend line is my point. Any questions you guys have? YouTube as well. Anyone on YouTube as well? These are your plays, in my opinion. Any of these kind of tech companies are coming down more. Ooh, Apple with the big reversal. So that's not fully going to... Watch for the reversal. AMD looks like it's going to reverse, or not say reverse, but dump down a little bit more. Amazon got really close there, still in that bear flag. Wait for that lower VWAP band to go down a little bit more. I like that. When the lower VWAP band starts to caper, that's not a good play. Microsoft was the other good play. And there goes Microsoft. There goes Microsoft down even more. So Microsoft just had that 440 where it's starting to pop up a little bit. But these are your plays. The plays, in my opinion, that you need to be looking at for clean cut action, that I'll be looking at for a possible trade in the next hour. You know, SMCI has some good movement as well. So SMCI, you know, that had some good movement, building a nice little channel right there. So keep your eye on those plays into the next hour or so for a play, in my opinion. Oh, you got that Baby Ghost so about AMD, handsome. TT Life, what's up? Yeah, no way, we'll take it all the way back. You know, we're just dancing a little Charlie Brown. Here's that GIF and where it comes from, which is so funny. Look, here we go. It's like a little snippet of these guys right here that you just put in chat. TT Life, here it is. There they are. That's it. There they are. That was it. So hard to play songs like this because your left hand's so far to the left on the piano and your right hand a lot of the time is so far to the right. I can't do that. Like, I can play pretty close on my left and right hand are closer together, those songs, but when they're that far apart like this song, God, this is hard to play. It takes a while to get good at playing the piano, team. Well, any instrument. But that's that deep. It's coming from the left and he's playing that little light from the right, and it's like, good golly, I can't do it. My hands are too far apart. NVDA finally broke above VWAP. Good news. I don't know if it's good news. I mean, NVDA, I mean, yeah, I mean, the only thing about NVDA is this red to green move that I love a lot, honestly, you know, and you're reclaiming the VWAP. Yeah, but I just, in my opinion, I don't see what it's doing like right now. I wouldn't say it's a good long. No, the long, in my opinion, would have been like, and you had to put it in a 1 minute time frame, would have been like this downtrend break and a move back up. And then still, again, see how it's kind of wonky and the downtrend break works, but then it's down, then it's up, and it's down. So, in my opinion, it looks like NVDA is going to do this today. Like, it's going to do this little channeling game where it's down, then it's up. I could see it hitting the upper VWAP band, and that's what I'd be looking for, PG, in a short into the opening bell resistance. And so, I mean, could there be a little more long left in this on the way up? Yeah, but I don't think it gets higher than that upper VWAP band as of now. I'd usually do market orders to get fill and think or swim. Baby Ghost, I'll do limit orders too as well. I'll use the ladder. It depends. You know, it just depends. I'll use the flatten key sometime as well just to get fully out of the trade. Majority of the time though, what I intend on doing for bounce plays, I'll put limit orders in already ahead of time. I'll just set them in and know where my bounce is going to be at. For shorting, if I'm trying to short a play, I usually do market order in. I'll then usually typically the ladder to get out, you know, and use like because you can press control or go over the ladder and you can limit out at those certain areas that you want to limit out, which I love. If the spread's not very big, it depends on how big the spread is. If the spread's only 1 or 2 cents, I usually will market order out if it's not a super fast moving play. You know, it depends. That's the one thing I always look at too, is like how fast the play is moving. Is it a lower float, bigger float? Is there a big spread? You know, if it's not moving that fast and it's not a big spread, I don't care about market. I'm not worried about two. I mean, look at Calm. Do you think I'm really care about like 2 pennies here? 1-2 cents on either, like just say 5 cent slippage either way. Like not either way, but on both sides combined, because this was about that, you know, 1-2 cent spread. So with market, what about I couldn't, you know, just say it was all in market is my point. You think I care about? I mean, I was in right here, candlestick confirmation below the view. I was in like 255 or whatever. I mean, I know it's only, I say only 50 cents is a good move, but do you think after 50 cents I really care about 1, 2, 3 pennies when I mark it out or flatten? Hell to the nah. Like, get me out. I hit my targets close enough, you know? So that's what on options I need to work on getting. Yeah, Baby Ghost. With options, market ordering in is still fine with me, depending on that spread, as long as it's 5 cents or less. But when you go to scale out, try to use that ladder system. And what I do essentially is I'll come over here to the ladder system and just say you're on an options play. I know this is a stock, but I come over to the ladder system and see all you have to do is press control and then hit wherever you want to sell at, and you can put your order in and you know, be able to limit order out, which is a little bit better in my opinion. Silo down even more from the overextended trend line crack, still holding strong right there. Let's see here. In PG, got it. PG. Raphael, you know it, Raph. I love that song. QURE, you're shorting at 380 down to 7. Do you have orders now? Do not, because I don't think you can have orders below the price of it. Yeah, it will feel it exactly. Yep, I just wait. Tay, I just wait. I just wait, my man. You know, that's just one of those things where you just have to wait for your play to come to you. So I know it's coming on down right now. So I usually what I do with these daily plays too as well that are slower like this Tay. I have it in a 15-minute time frame, so I'm going to wait for the first 15-minute time frame on QURE here, which I'll show you guys. What I'll typically do is go back to the, the same thing I'm always looking at, and I'll wait for that 15-minute candle to confirm below 8:30, and once it candlestick confirms, I don't care if I get filled at 8:17. I don't give a shit. I'm going down to 7 with this play. I don't care about, I've got to get in at 8:27. I got to get in at 8:29. Good luck with that, and watch it reverse back up on you. It's back up to 8:50, and then you start worrying and freaking out. Wait for a 15-minute candlestick confirmation. We will make money. I'll let everyone know when I get in. I'll let you know when I get in. Just a slower play. Getting some good reversals here back up. Tesla engineer. Yes. Let's go over to Tesla. I got about 2 more minutes here, team, and then I got to stop. I have a one-on-one this morning, so you got a couple more minutes here. Oh, Tesla. All right. Tesla has room to nice move here. 250 for now. Tesla's looking good. Over this to 254.75. That's your next resistance area. 254.75, engineer. Over 254.75. Let me zoom. We have room. Man, we're gonna fly. If we get over 254.75, we're going through 255. We're going to about 255. So we're probably going to go, like I said, to my ultimate high of day of 257.50 to 258.50. So next up is this reversal area right there, engineer, right here. Watch for that. That's your first area that's your first target on the way up, 254.70-ish area. And then over that, you're probably going back into yesterday's high of day. I do option. Yeah, you got a baby ghost. F0 silo target on silo in it. You're in it. Are you long or short, F0? Are you long or short? Tay, do you have shares located now that you? Oh yeah. Tay, yep. Okay. Oh yeah, you know me. I got them immediately this morning, my man. So I told you guys on the morning alerts, even though I alerted it last night, I was telling you guys on the morning alerts this morning. I was like, dude, take advantage. Take advantage, because no, that's right. On Lightspeed, it's free. Lightspeed, it's easy to borrow. Lightspeed, it's easy to borrow. It's easy to borrow on Lightspeed. So it's free for me to short, boss. It's free. It's free. More free money for the day. Short. You need this trend line to crack, F0. You need this trend line to VWAP crack. Then you're going to start looking a little better. The fact that VWAP is flattened out halfway through instead of really chasing up with it lets me know we could still get a bounce off the VWAP and old resistance, maybe even a little bit below it. So once that VWAP cracks of 350, then you run down to 340 to 330-ish area right through here. That is your last line of defense. So I'll put a couple of lines in right here. I'll put one in there. I'll put one in right here, right? So that's your area. Somewhere through there. That's it. If that cracks, in my opinion, silo's heading on down, and it'll be just like it typically does. And it'll be timber. It'll be like just like COMM. Be like the .com bubble and be the .com burst bubble, whatever the heck was called. But anyway, like that. It'll burst, baby. Front and AC, what's up, boss? How you doing, handsome? How you doing, handsome? Any last questions you guys have, team? Anything, guys? Anything else you have, let me know. Anything you have, let me know. You want to go over anything? I got to get out of here, though. Put it in chat. Lone Wolf, you're already in short. Good. All right, we did just get the 15-minute candlestick confirmation, team. We did just get the 15-minute candlestick confirmation. I'm going to slowly start averaging in shares right now on QURE. I want to get in bigger than I am getting, but right now I'm just in 1,000 shares. QURE, I'm in 1,000 shares, 829 cost basis. Got a really crazy candlestick confirmation there, so kind of a little weird right there, right at the top. The next 15-minute candlestick confirmation we get, I'm going to add in another 1,000 shares. I'm not going to go too big on this. Never do on these swing plays. Low bar, what's up? Lone Wolf, though, you good? I got to take a break, team. I have a one-on-one coming up here in 15 minutes. Again, if you need ever freaking need help, team, you need to sign up for these morning alerts. Here's the link to the morning alerts again, team. Sign freaking up. I got you covered. I talk about stuff like afternoon. I'll come over certain times. Say, hey, look for this tomorrow. Look for a swing. Hey, all your morning alerts you get 10, 15, we get 15, 20 different alerts every morning minimum. 15 to 20 alerts. We killed COMM this morning. Look at the play we shorted all together because it was free. It was cheap. If anything, it was free though for most of us to short. This was free money, and I said VWAP crack, it's going down to 225 was my first real target. Then I adjusted it to 2, and look where it came down to 2, and it's sitting on 2 on the dot. My final target, whammy. If you ever need any help, team, sign up for those. I got you $30 a month. You are getting absolutely the dumbest deal of all time, and here's the second dumbest deal of all time, if not just as good. You're getting a 23 pack, and I'll leave this open for through lunch. 23 one-on-ones for the half price. So I'm doing my 23 pack that's usually $1,700, which is a hell of a deal already. I marked it down for half price to $850. So sign up, take a damn advantage of that. I promise you'll become a badass mother effing trader, okay? You want to short and be badass like AK? Get in with me, okay? Let's do this already. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, F-Zero, Lone Wolf, Lobar, Tay, Baby Ghost, Engineer, Raphael, PG, TT Life, Lone Wolf Nolan, Jennifer Conley, Mamba Trader, Love Chip, everyone, Lariah, Mariah, Carrie, Andreic, Myron, everyone that was over, Ethan that was over here earlier, Doc Anthony, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. I will see you all back here at lunch in about an hour and 45 minutes. All right, team? Love you. Whammy and biggery!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go!
welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and wake up.
Are dumping. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump. Hey, everybody. Dump, dump, dump. We're dumping like a dump, dump. Nah, that's good enough. Whatever. Man, we are dumping. What up, team? Anyway, I was talking over, and man, this is why I warned everyone about Trade Zero. Exactly what I warned about. Be careful if you have Trade Zero. The shit could freeze on you, and then you're stuck in a trade. What's up, Cisco? How we doing, Cousin Greg? Some old school B Spears right there. That looks a little bit newer, not too old. Not super old B Spears. Tay was around. Tay's jumping around. He got the girl with the pumpkin. I mean, we got with the onesie on. We got Cisco beating around with the little beat it. Nas making some moves. You got it. Jumpy Stock, it is Cousin Greg. Juan, what's up? Oh, what do I think about ABT? Let's go over to ABT. Watch for this little, it's a micro shelf. It does look good though. We can go down to low of day. So watch for this micro shelf under 190 for the move down to this $99 mark or $100 mark into maybe the 99s, but right around down to 100 on the dot for sure would be your target and low of day area. Now, same thing for the top half. You could go back over 101.20 and then you're to 102. And so there is a decent move to the top side up. No charting really to hold it down. There's a little bit right there at 101.60. And then maybe you could say at 125.30 area you might want to take profit. But that's about it. I could see either one of these plays going a good 75 cents to $1. But again, it's channel mode right now. So the break to the top or the crack to the bottom. The chat is always wilding when that song comes on. You know it's Cisco. They said, "Hey, we gotta get crazy. It's the anthem time. AK's about to jump on the mic." So you knew that this had to come at some point back. Oh yeah, Mamba, for sure. What's up, Giovanni? What's up, Josh? Bad loss today. No stop loss. Back to the books and lessons. Oh man, what'd you trade? Let's go over it. You can't just come over and tell me you had a bad trade. Let's go over it, Giovanni. Let's go over it. Let's talk about it. What did we trade? Why did we trade it? What was the stop loss? What was the target? What's up, YouTube as well? Anyone over on the tubes? Anyone over on YouTube? Cisco had a reschedule on me. Got kids joining Bible school study, whatever BS. He said, "I'll see you Monday morning. Don't worry about it anyway. I'd rather trade in the morning with you." He's like, "I'll take the next 2 weeks off. I'll see you then. I'll see you Monday the 5th. Let's see. I may struggle with it. See, Mom, it seems like you're based your post earlier next live. Congrats. Yeah. Giovanni arm tried the bounce from ultimate low of day. Heavy on chairs. Oh no, Giovanni, no. All right. Any of my students out there? Let me tell you something. Now, wave the red flag, not the white flag. White flag means you're giving up. The red flag, that's a red flag. I never want to see any of my students DCAing into anything. I don't teach it. I don't preach it. I don't practice it. And neither will you. And the next student of mine that DCANs will be doing, called the Panther Burn. First, you're going to drop down and give me 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, 100 jumping jacks. Then you go run 12 laps around the track. And when you're done with that, you come into the weight room and you're going to drop down and give me 100 more push-ups, 100 more squats, 100 more sit-ups. I'm going to get you in shape as well. You're going to be looking good by the time you're done with me. And then you'll be like, you know what? I kind of like messing up, because when I mess up, I get buff and ripped with AK's major pain. The Panther Burn, as I call it. Let's see, it worked out better. There you go, right, Cisco? There you go. See, I'm afraid to ask what DCA means. Maybe it's a good thing I don't know. That's hilarious. Y'all don't know what DCA means? Wow, I'm surprised you guys don't know what DCA means. Well, I'm not telling you, and that's good. I ain't even gonna bring it up. Let's just say I made up something. Let's just say I made it up. So don't even ask about it then. What's the first rule about Fight Club? What's the first rule about DCA? We don't talk about it. Dang, I have a bad knee. Giovanni, dang, I have a bad knee. All right, Giovanni. We'll get you a brace. We'll get you a badass brace. I'll limit to 6 laps around the track. Everything else is 100. You're doing the under everything else though. We'll limit to six laps around the track. But don't DCA in. That's your first mistake. Going for a low of that, any of that is fine. That's fine. Your first mistake though there was and your biggest was do not DCA in. Let me tell you something, team. How many times have you ever seen me average into a losing trade? How many times have you ever seen me average into a trade? I know it can be done, and I know, but just go, hey, this guy's 93% win rate. Maybe I don't want to do what he does. He doesn't do it. Maybe it doesn't lead to a lot of success. I've worked with over 300 traders. Averaging into a losing trade, it can hurt you. It can definitely bust your balls. Let me tell you that right there. So averaging into a losing trade, as many people as I've worked with, has gone against the trader 90% of the time, I'd bet. I'm trading off 1 hour time frame with the 2 and 5 minute entries. That's the worst when average just doesn't get there. Oh yeah, for sure, F0. But yes, it's all right, Gio. Everyone does it. I was lucky, Giovanni. And again, I'm one of the different weird ones. I never had a physical stop loss. Mine was always mental. I always stuck to it. I never averaged into. That's a lot of traders. They average into lose. They just do, you know. Oh, this is the bounce. This is the bounce. All right, this is the bounce. Okay, this has got to be the bounce. And then you just keep watching it go down. And you're like, oh, good Lord Almighty. So it's just one of those things, you know, overall where, you know, you've got to have a stop loss and go, listen, I can't average into a losing trade. That, just try to have that parameter overall of like, what is AK? No, not trying to be all like, but what would AK do, so to speak? What is AK doing? What would I do? Got to think about that when you're into trades. Messed up. Dang it. I forgot. I thought we had one more to go. Until she started breaking it down. QURE new low of day. Lone Wolf Nolan, you still around? Have you gotten back into Trade Zero yet? Does Trade Zero not like have a number you guys can call and say, what the fart is going on here? Is Doc Anthony still around? Who was in here earlier that has Trade Zero? Who's in here that has Trade Zero? By the way, Nas, watch for that trend line crack. Nas, by the way, watch for that trend line crack. Accepting as a loss is my biggest struggle. Oh yeah, I love to lose. You know, like I said, I was doing a one-on-one with the girl. She was out in Cali. I don't know what exactly who she knows, but what she does. But she's made a lot of money out in Cali. I forgot how, and I'm like, how did you? She's like, anyway, I was doing, we're doing a one-on-one. I was like, I like to lose. I love to lose. Like I liked losing at first, and I still like to lose now. I don't lose that much, but I like to lose because I want to figure out what I did wrong. I don't want it to happen again. So I know when I lose, I've done something wrong that I want to make sure that mistake just won't happen. There's just not that many. I accept it. Like it just that it's you, and it is it's a human thing. But boom, brain program. You got to program the brain and unprogram certain things, and it's hard to do for a lot of humans, right? It's just that's part of the process for a lot of traders too, for sure, Mamba. Got a lot to learn. Never feel too. Yes, for sure. Oh my god, no. Only time you ever get confident is when you get to the AK. You get to this level and it's just all brother all day long, I don't know why all of a sudden I want to bring out Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. Lone Wolf still can't get in. What is so weird? It's busy. Oh, Doc Anthony, because everyone's calling. Don't worry, I've tried. If your game plan before you enter a trade is scale in, is that okay? Right, but exactly. Right. But you can't. Exactly. Mamba, good call. And I've 100%. It's got to be a part of the plan. Was that your plan to scale in, or was that your bounce area? Or was your plan to go, I'm going to scale in here, I'm kind of go for, and that would be more of a swing trade, really, probably more in the end, because it may take a while for it to get back up off those lows or for the day or whatever, whatever you're going. That's usually not in everyone's plan when they do the DCA, when they scale into a losing trade. They're Well, I'm feeling for you guys with the Trade Zero. Hopefully they'll have that up by the end of the day. I would imagine there's no way they go through a whole day. How long has it been, too? How long has it been? I don't remember what you guys said. How long has it been? What time did it finally go out on you guys? Has it been an hour already? How long has it been? Trendline crack here on high. Well, I'm not going to short Nas. I'm good to go for the day. We absolutely killed it this morning. Hopefully you guys came on over. And if y'all saw where COM came down to, the .com bubble burst, baby. We kicked this mother effer's ass. We kicked that dude's ass today. And then I actually got over on Amazon and got a trade in, and I wish I would have held longer. But the 186 crack, I told you guys, watch for the crack to new low of day down to 185, if not lower. And then, man, gorgeous short. And then then we've had the tank since then. Hey, 45 minutes. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Yeah, Mama. Yeah, that's why. Like I said, I try to warn people, and I understand. Hey, you don't have the money to go over to Lightspeed. Or Lightspeed, fees are too much. And this is the chance, though, that you do risk being with Trade Zero. It to me is the riskiest brokerage since Sure Trader. Let's see, Taya, yes, I have Trade Zero. There you go. There you go. Cool, Tay. Mama, that's my fave. Think or swim, baby. But yeah, that's just the risk you take. It's like I said, it's probably the riskiest one. In my opinion, it's the riskiest brokerage and Sure Trader. Oh, Robinhood. Let's talk about Robinhood. Okay, I got thought Robinhood. Those would be the three riskiest brokerages I've ever come across or heard and read stories. Would be Sure Trader, Robinhood, and Trade Zero. Those would be the three riskiest brokerages of all time. I should do like a little post. What are the three riskiest brokerages of all time? Well, starting at number 3, I would imagine we go down a little bit more for the day as well. I'm watching Nas, of course, our one small cap play that's up. Neon's was starting to get a little bit of love. Kind of reminds me of Nas, a little bit of a trend line up over the VWAP. Our 2 in plays. It's funny, we always have 2 tickers running with the same letter in small cap. Seems like it happens so often. Nas did run, and it's right at that 50-day SMA. Could be the top of the day because we went a little bit over it, as you can tell. And a lot of the time, you'll kind of upper shadow over it, come down, fill at it. And maybe I could see this coming back down around 650 by end of day. Somewhere around the VWAP easily, if not a little bit lower. I feel they'll like SPY. What I was talking about, though, was SPY. SPY and what's resides within the SPY. Alphabetically there from Apple all the way across the board. I bet we see new low of day. And Microsoft is one of my favorite ones in the setups as of right now. This bear flag crack, looking for more right here. Microsoft looking good today. Microsoft looking real good today. How'd these other plays fare out that I thought yet? NVDA a little choppier. I talked about that one earlier. Not the prettiest. Not the pretty. And Tesla not as pretty. Nope. I would be going to these flushy plays. AMD, bear flag. Watch for the flush and the crack under. Apple, watch for the bear flag and the crack under. ARM, watch for the bear flag and crack under. Amazon, watch for the bear flag crack and more, short. There's definitely some shorts out there. Tell you what happens if you are short with a stop and cover in place. Let's see, but after hours that means nothing, right? Let's see here. What happens if you're short with the stop and cover in place, but after hours that means nothing, right? I don't know. I'm kind of confused there. If you're short and cover in place with the stop in place. Got you with the stop and cover in place, but after right. Yes. I got it now. I was reading that wrong. I had to slow down. I read it too fast. I was like, huh? Oh, yeah. If you have them like set in place, got it now. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. And yes, you were right. Then your autopilot's turned off. Autopilot turns off and your ass better get in control. For sure. She likes to party. You're right though. Tay, you're good. Yep, you're good though. I was reading that wrong. What? Like, what the hell are you trying to say, man? I don't even understand a damn word out of your mouth. Oh, let's see here. Okay, questions you guys got. I'm saying watch for bear flag cracks across the board here, as I just put over in Dex Lobby. Apple, AMD, ARM, Amazon, even Microsoft and the SPY here looking for more of a short. Real quickly, because I think there was I thought there was one more person that asked about this yesterday that said, hey, I want the deal. I know there's actually one yesterday. There's two, actually, I think. Maybe they're not going to be around, and maybe they won't sign up for it. And oh well, they wanted it yesterday. I don't know if they, I don't know what happened to them. Oh well. Yesterday, Tay asked about doing something for half off. I was like, oh. Anyway, 23 pack. If you want to do one-on-ones, that is a 23 pack that is usually $1,700 is now half off. I'll leave it going, through lunch hours or whatever. Half off. 23 one-on-ones for the cost of $850. If anyone wants to take advantage of it, there you go. Heading out. Have a good one, Mamba. Have a good one, Mamba. Hey, Mamba, you better love and pet all over those damn dogs for me. And then get ready, Mamba. Don't forget about the Lakeside Sanctuary, the Rojas, coming to a fun entertainment, guys, near you. Cannot wait to do the AKNR. Beautiful house here on Lake Hamilton in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Cannot wait for the summer one. We'll get a boat. The one we'll have in January, we'll go to the horse races and the casino that they have there. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. And this is going to be absolutely fun. So get ready, team. I will be have this on sale soon. Have the tickets, all the information ready, in the coming days, if not week or two. And have this sold out, hopefully within 10 minutes. In the first week of August, I'll probably do like the first, maybe like next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. So it'll be the first Friday of August 2nd or something along those lines, I think the date is. And I'll have the information, how much the tickets are going to cost. Then the first come, first serve, first 8 people book it, then boom, done. And then I'll get a hold of you and get your information. How would you like to lose in pool, air hockey, little foosball, that's the devil's game. Whatever old mama said. I can't remember. I'm in Rojas, Killer Dylan, 23 pack. Don't sleep. Oh yeah, invest in yourself 100%. Concrete, good. Yeah, like I said, 12. It should be about 12 to 12.50, somewhere right around there. It may cost a little bit more, like I said, but 12 to 12.50 is kind of looking like the cost base so far for the trip. That will get you transportation from the airport to the lake house, all the food and drink you can imagine at the lake house, and transportation. Of course, you're going to be sleeping there. Of course, your stay is part of that. Obviously, I'm not going to be like, oh, that's our house. But yeah, you actually sleep out in the kayak. Yeah, and the kayak out there. Yeah, that's where you're sleeping. No, you sleep in the pool. You're in the pool. You're in the jacuzzi hot tub thing. No. And of course, your transportation back to the airport. So everything's covered once you get there. Extra spending when we go to the casino or whatever and the horse races. Of course, that's going to be on you. I doubt you spend much money, though, on the trip. Can't wait, though, team. Can't wait to meet you guys, especially how many of you guys have voted. Yes, the poll's up top, too, by the way. If you do want to vote, go up top right above the chat. You probably have seen it and probably have voted already, but if you haven't, there's the poll right there. And I just showed off where we're going to have it at. Looking to have it in January, mid to late January. So if you want to go vote, but what do you have so far? I mean, it was like 40 people. Let's just go through again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26 plus 32 people. So 32 people have voted yes. And then maybe, but maybe means most likely yes is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're talking 40 plus people have voted now. Thank you to each and every one of you that have voted. I love it. So yeah, I can't wait. It's like my point being, it seems like it's gonna sell out just like that, and I can't wait. And when that does, like, wow, this is happening, man. This is cool. So as soon as you guys buy the tickets and it's sold out, I'm immediately gonna go straight over to the Airbnb app and book it. Boom, done, booked. And then what I'll do is book the transportation. Right, I'll already have that figured out. So I know, booked it. I already know what's happening. Let me go book the Airbnb, and I'm gonna get this. I'll show you I'll show you what I'm gonna get here. So you can see what we're gonna have. Show you what we're going to get here. Show you what we're going to get here. Something like this right here. Something like this right here. Something like this right here. What y'all think? This is what I'll pick you guys up in right here. Here we go. Twin City Limousine, baby. This is what I'll be picking you guys up in. Why did the music stop? Okay. What? I'm sitting in the front. I'm getting drunk with the stripper pole in the back. No stripper pole? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, team. Are you ready? Got the fire extinguisher back here in case anything gets too crazy, gets a little rowdy. Of course, we'll get drinks in here for you guys. We'll get some cerveza, some champagne, wine, or just water. Just some simple stuff on the way out to the lake house. We're going to get this big old guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Nah, not that guy. That guy's a little too small. We could maybe do that guy, but that's just a little too small. We're going with the big guy. We're going with the big daddy. We're going to get the ladies and the gentlemen. You guys are going to be happy. Look at that. That's what it'll be. That'll be your transportation from the airport to the lake house and then back. What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that? Huh? What y'all think about that? There you go, team. So there is the AKNR. I think everyone's just blown away right now. And again, I'll come up with food. I know the first night I already talked about it. A legendary pizza place, Rocky's down there. They're from Chicago. Some of the best pizza, wings, raviolis, the cheese sticks you'll ever have. It's amazing. And then Thursday night and Friday night, I'm going to cook for you. So I'll cook for you. I'll figure out what I'm going to do. I'll get with you ahead of time, and you can let me know. Like, nah, actually, I don't eat that. I know you like steak and baked potatoes and some white truffle mac and cheese, Joshua Allen, Mr. AK47. But I'm a very light eater. Can you do me a smoked salmon with some sweet potato casserole? Like, no, actually. Okay, I will. Actually, I will. $200 extra, though, for that. You guys are going to have a blast. Lariah, you guys, why aren't you coming, Lariah, Mariah Carey? You too scared? Huh? You scared? You chicken? Bark, 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 bark. You chicken? Goofy. Josh, IVP on watch. What's up with IVP? I haven't looked at that today, really, Paula. Yeah, it's a little slow. I mean, you were getting to that point where any of these plays could take off. I mean, IVP, it's not up a ton for the day. It's a little bit. To me, my favorite play would be for you guys, Nas. If we do run for the rest of the day, they'd be getting over the moving average and squeezing up with not a lot of charting ahead of it. Silo, I think, is, again, could come back on up. To me, it's hit or miss today. We've had some good spikes today, decent spikes for sure, nothing too crazy. But what did you say, TKL? Jim Bond, what's up? I thought you said something about TKLF. Jim Bond, just the volume is what we're having, unfortunately, the lack of today, and the mob shifting. So we're going from one ticker to the next, and you can see the volume, see up and then down, right? Nas, inconsistent, up, down, right? And so we're getting this really inconsistent volume throughout the day, and the main reason is the mob shifting, right? And so if you're looking for a short, Jim, just be careful on this one as of right now. The best thing I do see would be this. These are just old levels that I have in these lines that really aren't even working that well out. They're not working that well today, honestly. The support line isn't bad. The blue line is not bad. The orange line's really not working out too much, so I'll just move that one out of the way. Know that you have this trend line set in. That's the trend that I'd be looking for your initial short opportunity back on down to the support area. And again, if you're looking for a bounce or a long, now it's 65 cents. I'd go with 66 to 65 cents, maybe even down to 64 for the bounce. Those are your two trades right now. While the volume's there, do you get a crack and you move down? There's your short. Or do you, again, vice versa, you can't get shorts or don't want to short. You could be looking for the bounce there. Now, for breakout over high of day, you're going to run right back into to Tuesday's high. And so there would be that next leg up over 72, 73 cents for that move up to almost 80 cents right there and to the high on Tuesday. Wish I could. I know you're no chicken around. I'm just giving you a hard time. Jim Bond, and yes, you can. You actually had that asked yesterday, Jim Bond. And Tay was the one. Tay, you can thank you. Jim Bond, you can thank Tay. So Jim Bond, yeah, I'll do it, bro. You're just like Jim. Yeah, you're just like Tay. So Tay was the one that asked for the half price yesterday, Jim. I was like, I don't know. I don't have anything that could really do half off. That's, I was like, forget it. I love you guys. This isn't about money for me. I was like, I'll do the 23 because that's, $1,700. I could do that in half and I'd still be making, do the other half off. I'm pretty much just doing those for free. So like, I'll do this. And he was like, well, I just, I'm like, dude, you can, 100%. Got it. You can make up the difference for sure. Thanks to Tay. Wherever TE0's at, he'll come back around. But T was the one yesterday that asked about it. And then he was like, hey, I want that, but I'm like, dude, gotcha. Oh, we can make up the difference for sure. And then I'll just bump yours up to 23 overall. Boom! Because that's the kind of guy I am. But yeah, Lariah, maybe next summer, or Mariah Carey. maybe by then you're banking too. And maybe at that point, and that's what I was telling some traders how big this place is, you could bring the fam if you want to, honestly, but we're going to have one here. This place is huge. And it would cost, just food-wise, it's the only price ticket that would go up. I even had that asked yesterday, like, hey, if we ever could the wife come? I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you end up being able to pick a room with a king, yeah, your significant other can come. They're not going to probably, anyway, and they'll go down, especially this, your, husband, wife, or whatever can come. She can go down to the beach and be like, yeah, y'all have fun learning. I'm going to go down here and chill at the beach. Or, of course, maybe chill at the pool. So you better be coming to this one. I'm going to be in this deluxe king suite number 1. This is me right here, babe. I can't even wait, team. Oh, my good Lord. Got my own little balcony out here. I'm going to open up the windows every day, buck ass naked. I'm just kidding, team. I don't roll that way, honestly. That just can't. I got to have something on. I don't know. Well, not if we're Barry White timing, okay, Cousin Greg? I know you're going somewhere, Cousin Greg. Not when it's Barry White time, okay? Talking about, I don't sleep. I don't know. Some people do. Some people say, I can't sleep. I don't know. I got to feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I got to wrap up with my cover and stuff too. I'm like a little baby when I sleep. Look at these rooms though, team. Can't sleep in the new. Sleeping in the buff, as they'd call it. Look at this, team. Are you ready? Are you ready? Well, that's a gorgeous little, I like this, the colorway. And I love it. I want to buy this place. I can't. It's way too expensive. I mean, I could probably buy it, honestly. Maybe. I don't know if I could actually get a loan for that much. I don't know if I'm that level yet. Damn, this place is so awesome. This is like my utility room, laundry room. You kidding me? This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm probably going to do 4 because our room's going to be big enough. We're doing them all on the ground. We're not going to stack them up like that. That's exactly what I'd want, though. Oh, wow. Man, I can't wait. I want that one already. So, Lariah, you better come. Lariah, you better be at that one. That one will be when we're all banking. Which it does. I mean, we can do it now. It's not like it's super out of the question. Beautiful place, though. Absolutely gorgeous place right there, though. So I'm not sure. I need a kidney before I try. Oh, I need a kidney before I try. Oh, man. Okay, Lariah. Need a kidney. Okay. Need a kidney. I'm not one to give up one, but hopefully some. Oh, man. Because I know you. Which is all. Hey, I'm just scared like that. Now, I am an organ donor. I definitely am. But that's when I'm dead. Maybe something happens to me. I still got some good organs they can rip out of me. Go give to you. I'm just not big into cutting me open. I'm scared about that. Like, no, you're right. Oh, man. Like, I'm scared. Do not touch. That's what I literally was saying earlier. I was like, I've said this so much when I bring up IVP. Here you go, Paula. Now we get, look, crack of Tinkle. TK or TKLF, Tickful, whatever you want to call it. Nas here. So your main plays Nas still rolling up. And IVP here still popping up a little bit. But I was thinking, like, something I couldn't do is be like a surgeon. I was thinking about that. Like, I could not deal with the blood. But I was like, you know what? ER, I could. I couldn't do like, all right, coming in for open heart surgery or whatever. Any of that kind of stuff. Oh, good God, no. Couldn't cut people open. But like ER, like when I need to help someone and because I love to help people, it had to be that. I could do ER, I think. I could do ER. And that's some crazy shit I know they see. But it has to be like, he needs help right now. He gonna die. He got a sword going through the middle of his body. I don't know how they were playing swords with real swords. And next thing you know, he's got a sword halfway through him. I won't take it from anyone I know. All right, okay. You're like, I don't want to know the person. Getting way better on LS this week with their fees are a bit much. Yep, Lorian, that's what I was literally. Who has trade zero? You can't even. Oh yeah. Tay, are you just getting in? Tay, are you just getting back in? We've been talking about it. And then I just talked about you, that Jim Bond can thank you for yesterday and the half off and then adding 2. And I was just talking about you, man. You missed it. I was just talking about you. And Lariah, yes, the fees on Lightspeed. And that's what I was telling Jerkoff over in Dex Lobby. Was like, hey, I like Lightspeed and all, but the fees, everyone, even there was a guy back in 2022, he moved away from Lightspeed, and he's like, man, it was like a mortgage payment every month. You know, $1,000 plus $1,500 for the fees at the end of the month. It will, yeah, that's all I hear bad about Lightspeed is the fact that there's a lot of fees. So I'm like, go to Cobra. Cobra's the best. Cobra's the best shorting brokerage in my opinion. There's Centerpoint's really good too as well. There's some other, but Cobra's the best in my opinion. You're gonna have cheaper fees. Lightspeed's gonna fee your ass up for sure. I hate to ask this question, but who would you recommend for a small account and for shorting? Doc Anthony. Let's see. I'm here worried about trade zero on my short on. Oh, you're good, Tay. You're good with QURE. You just need to chill and relax. Chill. Woosah. Doc Anthony. You know what I'm gonna say, and it's gonna be if you have a small account and you can't get in with like the deck deal anymore, which I think you can get in with Lightspeed for 5K. 5K that you can get in, and you can use their platform to trade with, if I'm not mistaken. If you have less than that, you can still get in, but you have to use their web-based platform, and at that point, I'd say don't do that. And then you got to go over to Trade Zero. You'll just have to worry about days like today where all of a sudden the platform freezes and blah, 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 or you can't get in, and you're stuck, possibly in a trade. That's the only downfall to Trade Zero. But again, if you don't have more than 3K to open up an account with, or don't want to, that's your choice. Over that, you got 5K, you go run into Lightspeed. You run to Lightspeed away from Trade Zero. I'm here with Legal Eagle Raya. Can you show a Cobra trade page? And there you go. Is that what you mean? Like overall, like the link to it or whatever? You can get a demo here as well, which I love. You can open an account. You can go through the different platforms and what they have. I use a DOS trader platform. So this is what I use day in, day out right here. I have mine just a lot like Lightspeed. All I have is my order box. I don't have charting up. Their charting is better than Lightspeed, but I don't like it as much as Thinkorswim. Their level 2 is essentially the same thing as Lightspeed. I'm just used to Lightspeed's a little bit more so I'll pull it up. But I like their level 2. Their order. I mean, this is what I use though. I mean, again, it's more expensive. I'm pretty sure you have to have 27K. What is it? Here are their commissions, just so you can see their commissions. I want to show this off. But I mean, they're to me, when you go locate, that's going to be the key in the end when you locate stuff from these guys. Software fees. Let's go over to that. There's your $125 a month. You can do the Sterler Trading Pro or the Cobra Trader Pro. This one's not bad. And again, look, software fee waived if you trade 200,000 shares a month. Now, a lot of people aren't going to be trading 200,000 shares possibly in a month, so that may not get waived if you don't trade that much. But anyway, so and then your market, how much you're going to pay for level 2 and stuff like that. So, you're going to be anything that. And routing fees, just so you can see this, which is really, really cheap when you like short stuff, account fees. You're gonna face fees when you go to a shorting brokerage team, but you're gonna 100% face fees. Where is the actual? I swear, how much where it says accounts? Where does it show you how much you? I swear there was a page on here, and I never can remember to find it. Where the page is that says how not account transfer. I don't care about any of that. How much is how much? I want to know how much to open up one. Account funding, yeah, okay, I know. I don't want any of this stuff, but how much do you need? Another reason, too, they're located in Texas, which I love. Lightspeed, I think, might be as well, which is really weird. I think both of those are actually based out of the Texas area. Man, where is the actual? I think it's 27K, though. I'm pretty sure it's 27K that you have to open an account. Yep. Okay. Finally, I knew it was on here somewhere. I have $27,000. 30. Okay, 30 if non-US. So they have non-US. Where are they also at? So that's good. Well, I need to know where they're at. Okay, hold on a sec here. This can help some traders out. Why Cobra about? Let's go to about. Custom. Okay, whatever. New account specialist. That girl looks like she's 12. How many countries are you in? Oh, FAQs. Let's go to this. And there's that again. There it is. And there's that. There it is. It's the FAQs. FAQs. That was where I first found it forever ago. How to open an account, how to find, who can I contact, where do I my bank there, write checks. What state are you currently registered in? Oh, in Puerto Rico. Okay, all 50 states in Puerto Rico. Really? That's it? It said if you're 30, if you're non-US. What does that mean? They check you don't have a US citizenship. I wonder what countries they're in. I'll just call them. They're really quick, like Lightspeed. We'll just do this real quick. Oh, let's chat. Let's do this. Let's chat. Heck yeah. Let's do it. And they have Venom too, team. Venom. Oh, Venom. I forgot about Venom. We can look up Venom too as well. That's their other one. That I haven't heard a lot about a Venom, but Venom. Hold on, real quickly. How many countries are you available in? Start chatting. Oopsies. Damn it, Josh. Where's their FAQ? Where's their FAQ? Now I know, just go straight to FAQ. FAQs. What is the minimum deposit? So 3K. Okay. Oh, 5K. Oh, so this is just like Lightspeed. This is just like Lightspeed. So, I mean, there is Venom. You know, it's essentially just like Cobra, right? You can get in with 5K though. You can get in with 5K. We'd have to almost look for their pricing too as well, and commissions to see if they're better on Lightspeed. I'd almost want to do a side-by-side comparison for you guys. I should do that and see exactly how much it cost per, if you can see download a demo. Everyone's got demos now. Man, when was that a thing back in the day? No one had demos when that was a thing back in the day. Let's see what this looks like. I'm not even show a picture of it. Well, you can download. So there you go, team. Cobra and Venom. I had no idea, but Cobra and Venom, you can download demos to get used to it. That's pretty cool. I think you can with Lightspeed, and I knew that, but I didn't know Cobra had that at all. And now, of course, it makes sense that Venom does. 5K. All right. Monthly activity fee. If commissions are equal to or less. $10? What? There's no activity fee? Activity fee. What about the platform fee? Is there not one that does not say how much it costs, or is it free? Other fees, required minimums, commissions, interest, other fees. Exercise. Okay, I don't know what that is. All right, I'm gonna do this later. I'll do more of this later. I'm interested now with this Cobra and then the Venom thing for you guys. So I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, how many countries are you in? Not really sure how many, but if you are inquiring on a particular. Oh no. Let's just start. Let's just start. I'm trying to promote you guys on a live stream because I have Cobra here in the US, but some of these are from different countries, so I didn't know if you had a list. How about Canada? We'll start with that for you guys. Okay, thank you. On my way to Lightspeed. There you go, Doc Anthony. Or Cobra, or I should say Venom, but Lightspeed would be the two. Lightspeed or Venom would be your two. It depends on where you're at. Discount code for Cobra Buzz, 30 in 1 month free. There you go. We cannot give out a list. We appreciate the promotion, though. Canada, we are not affiliated with yet. In the works. Okay, Canada in the works. Okay. Sweet. So, Canadians. Holy Canadians. And you can just chat. They don't, unfortunately, give a list out, which is what David said here. They don't give a list out. But, so we cannot give a list out, but he's like, if anybody wants to reach out via chat here, they can. He said, thanks for this. He's like, appreciate the promotion, though. There we go. Thank you, David. Venom uses an interactive broker platform, I think. Okay, cool. And I think I remember hearing that before Concrete Trader. After this shit with Trade Zero, definitely. Lone Wolf Nolan. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't believe. I would imagine both you guys have got to be leaving. In the original keep. Oh, yeah. Lariah for sure. It's my favorite. Cobra's my favorite for sure. Cobra's my favorite. Lightspeed's good. I can't be like, hey, can't be, but Cobra is for sure the best. It's just what I've liked it so far. The execution's quicker. My fees are overall cheaper at the end of the month. Like the level 2 is beautiful. The charting's even a little bit better. He said, "Laugh out loud." I feel you. Cool. Thank you, David. Side by side comparison would be interesting. Yes, Caveman. I'm gonna do that. What I'll do, Caveman, is I'll make a post. I'll make a post and put it out there, like that I do like on social media. So I'll do like a lesson. Won't be really a lesson. David's a nice guy. You said, man, look, I love this guy. Take care, man. I appreciate it. And then he said, take care. Laugh out loud. But I told him I was like. Yep, I told him, I felt glad of him. But anyway, that's awesome. That's even there. Man, I love Lightspeed. I mean, not Lightspeed. Lightspeed's got good customer service, but I love Cobra. Love Cobra. They're so awesome. It's my jam. We talked about it for the longest time. I know Myron in chat, Caveman, if you're out there listening, we talked about it for the longest time. I'm trying to build up a little, some essentially going live trading. And what I'll do here in the next month or two, I'll do some posts and show my Cobra trading platform. Point being, I want to go to Cobra and say, hey, let's do an affiliate deal. I want an affiliate deal. I want a discount. I want to Super Buddy said this recently. As far as, I thought I closed the chat. What the hell's going on here? Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm good. I'm out of here. How do I leave this? Anyway, but Mariah Carey. If freaking Thinkorswim had shorts available, or they just became a shorting brokerage, so to speak. Well, I say shorting brokerage, but then they had locate fees and say like the hard to borrow program. They're not ever. They're going to be like TradeStation. They're going to be like Webull. They're going to be like E-Trade, even though they've been around longer than those two. But they're going to be like E-Trade. They're just going to be like, hey, they're free. Or they're going to be hard to believe. They're not going to be like a locating type of thing. And I wish they'd move to that. There would be no other broker I would have. It would be just TOS, Thinkorswim. Of course, it's Schwab now, but I wouldn't be anywhere else. And so when I do large caps, it's always on TOS every single time, for sure. See, Myron, have a pretty Cobra if you... Oh. I pretty much, yeah, okay, cool. Big account. I thought at first you said I was like, big AC? Got a big AC unit. I need one of those for my next house. You got it, Lariah. You got it. Yeah, Lariah. TOS is my favorite. And I would keep it that way for you guys if you could. I know a lot of you just have the one broker. If and when you ever get the chance, open another broker. It's commission free. So as far as when you get in and out, like going long or short, there's no commission. Now, though there's commissions on options, but usually it's cheaper when you have one of those like E-Trade, Thinkorswim type platforms than going over to a shorting brokerage. A lot of time they'll end up charging you more for doing the options. So that's why I love having two. I have my favorite charting broker, one that I can go long in small cap, sometimes go short in small cap, definitely can always go long or short in large cap, and it's commission free. They're not charging me anytime I scale, get in or out. The only commissions are going to come from options, and they're not that big. I mean, that's it. There's no, that's the only reason I have the other ones is to short the small caps. I wouldn't have Lightspeed or Cobra if it was, you know what I mean? So, yes, Myron, I will. Oh, for sure. I know I would love to do that because I know you guys would. What sucks is I have the one, I say sucks, but I have the one for, Trade Zero, which I doubt anyone's using. You can just come over here and use my scanners. Not many people want scanners, but yeah, when I can actually do this, but instead of for trade ideas, it's for, Cobra. A lot of you guys are like, hell yeah, I'm signing up there. Best shorting brokerage, this, that, and the other. Put the rest of these links out there real quickly. Morning alert sign up link, website, Instagram, I should say website, my YouTube, my original kind of website where you can go get all the information, anything you need from me whatsoever. Go take advantage of it. Video after video after video. And we've talked about this with so many traders, how there's not a lot of traders out there that put good quality content out. Like half the ones I follow and even see posts of, it's never going over what they're looking for and why they're trading. It's either look, I'm in it. They're just showing off what trade they're in. They're showing off their P&L. They're like in some weird podcast setting, and it's just them sitting all dressed up nice, looking good, and whatever glowing colors, or so you can tell they're in whatever, and they're in front of a mic.
Let me tell you about discipline. You know, there's a mindset that you have to have as a trader, and it all comes.
I'm like, shut the fuck, man, you ain't teaching me shit. I can't stand it. And they have like 30,000, 100,000, 200,000, a million followers, and I'm like, for what? They don't show you how to do it, and then you go to their comments, and it's everyone just sucking there. It's just brown nosing, and I'm just like, good God. What did you get from that? I didn't learn a damn thing from that. It was just they just started talking in front of a mic about nothing. I'm like, what? How did you like that and comment and say, oh, thank God, yeah, such a sorry about that. Anyway, whatever. It blows my mind. Yep, Doc Anthony, Tay, Lone Wolf Nolan, all you guys are with Trade Zero, and it seems to be in the boat together. You guys seem to be in the boat together. Together. And it's fine. Listen, it's all good. You will relax and you'll get through this. Questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? And Jim Bond, if you're still around, handsome, I just DM'd you back. Might as well just DM you real quickly. What's up, Blueprints? How you doing, handsome? We doing good over here. We haven't, just chilling, had a good day. Kind of, and I bet maybe happens, if anything, get that lull out from these small cap, or not small cap, but these large cap plays. Where did Nas go? Oh, the trend line crack on Nas. Look at her. Oh, she's so pretty. Beautiful. Anywho. Large cap plays, though, I could see this lulling out to the right, for the rest of the day. We're down so far. Really, especially the SPY is today, more so than, more days. Yesterday we had a pullback from Meta and AMD and Apple and whatever, and that was a dump. SPY didn't really dump, though, yesterday. It dumped today. It was a dumper. Thumper dumper. I could easily see us channel out, maybe making one more solid good move, maybe two for the rest of the day. Maybe, team. But Blueprint, we doing good, man. Hopefully you have a good day, Blueprint. And Jim, I got you. Jim. Just give me your email, boss. Give me that email. I'll send you a quote that you can't wait to pay. You're like, man, I was like, I couldn't wait to pay that bill. Like, it doesn't happen too often, when there's something you can't wait to pay. You're like, dang, I don't know if I really know. This is one of those things that you're like, oh, I want to pay that right now. Yeah, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Cool. I'll send it, Jim, right now. Let me get this made up for you, Jimmy. Jimmy Z, baby. My grandpa's name was James, but he went by Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Z is what we called him. Oh, TKLF. Yeah. TKLF. Well, we got the squeeze. So we got the squeeze there. It came out of that trend that I had built in. Didn't quite get the bounce at 65 cents. And it's over yesterday's high of day. So this was a good breakout play right here. Now, the main thing is you have to hold yesterday's high. If you don't hold that, you aren't going to go anywhere. So you've got, and the true high, not just like body wick, the wick, the top of the wick. That's where this is definitely going to come into play. You've got to get over that, Jim. If you're looking for a bounce play now, it's right there, 72 cents. 72 cents in the VWAP is your bounce play. That's it, 72 VWAP. 72 VWAP. Hut! Sounds like a football play. Oh, Jimmy Z. Got that, Jim, though? Got that, Jim? Jimmy. Cool. I just want to make sure what it was. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, I want a new one. Paste. Boom. I'm gonna ship the items. Nope. Boom. Jim Bam. Jimmy Jim. Just sent that, Jim. Sending. It's boom. And now it was sent. So Jim just sent that to you, boss. Just sent that to you, boss. And it'll say it'll cool, and it says sent. Yeah, and I couldn't put. You'll see it says Mr. 24 pack. It's because I can't do it because the invoice, you can only have that invoice once, and so I can't do Mr. 23 pack add-on. So that's why it says Mr. 24 pack add-on. You're only getting 23, Jim. You're only getting the 23. But I just sent that. You got it. Just like make sure you got it. Just make sure you got it. M15, I'm not going in, but just wondering if you think Spy hit by. I'm not going in, but do you mean like, do you think M15? Do you think it'll hit low of day again, or new low of day? Are you asking if it'll test the lows here or go to new lows, or essentially both? Is that what you're asking though? Oh, here comes possibly Jim Bond 2. You got multiple things going on here. Here comes the pullback for TKLF as well. Watch for a bounce play, team. VWAP into about 71 cents here. Maybe 72 at the top if you want to put an order there as well. But M15, is that, let me know if that's your question or not, which I know you're I'm waiting to hear from you. If it gets back over, and if that's what you're asking, if it gets back over 554.20, 554.30 area, I'm going to go there's a 70% chance that it does not. So only a 30% chance that it does. If we get back over this area right here and we pop up, to 555, I'm going to go and we're looking like we may do it. If we do that, I'm going 30% chance or less that we will reverse and come back to new low. Well, yeah, low of day right here. So yeah, low of day right there, 552.50. We'll just call it 552.50 area. It's going to be very, very unlikely if we clear this and stay above it. We're not clearing it yet. We're not fully above it. We're challenging it. We're looking like it. But if we get above this and move to 555, I'm going to go 30% or less. You got it in 1.5. I'm back up. That's what I would expect across the board here. If anything, I doubt we go too much more low. We're down a lot for the day on a lot of these plays. It's a big day. Some of them not so much, like Meta. Meta's not as big, but we know Microsoft was a dumper. So we know when we go from 447 essentially down to 434s, that is huge for Microsoft, Big moves. That's ultimate low of day type stuff. Netflix, again, not as big of a day, kind of like a little bit like Meta, where it's not as rangy. NVDA, a lot like those three, or the last two, and that's three altogether that are kind of meh. Not the best movers that we move too far down. But look how far we went down on SMCI. That's a huge move. I mean, I'm not surprised that we're back up to the VWAP. That's typically kind of what you're looking for in these plays. Tesla's kind of gross too as well today. Some day. Hopefully it's an amazing day. Actually, which is crazy here in the South in Arkansas. Just I don't want to bring up the weather. I'm becoming an old guy. I always love weather anyway. 80 degrees, team. Next week and a half. End of next week. Here we are mid to late July. We're going to be. We're going to have like 10 straight days of 80 degrees. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Jeep weather tomorrow, baby. Real quickly, Tay, I just called Trade Zero and they said it should be up before the close. I would imagine, yeah. You can't touch anything. Does anyone using Interactive Brokers in Canada, are they more reliable? Oh, yeah, Tay, yep, they are. Interactive Brokers definitely are going to be more reliable, but they're not going to have as many shorts. I think what I've heard from people in Canada, you Canadians, they said that Trade Zero usually is the best with more locates and cheaper than Interactive Brokers. But then you get more reliability and you never have to worry about your broker. Interactive Brokers is the best probably and is kind of platformed for that international broker in the world. It's probably has the most clients, I'd bet, internationally and in most countries. I'm pretty sure it is. I've already given my spiel on this forever ago. I've got a draft right here. Top 5. Where is it at? No, let's see here. All right, that's not it. Where is it at? Top 5 brokers. There we go. Top 5 brokers. And I had coming in at the time, this is forever ago for shorting. Number 3, I had Interactive Brokers. This is a while back. This is back in like 2020. Let's see here. Number 1, this is in 2020 awards. They were best overall online broker, 5 out of 5 stars. They won the award for active traders, number 1 for international traders, number 1 for retirement investors, among others. They're in 30 at this. That was in 2020. They were in a total of 33 countries and over 135 market centers. So definitely reliability when you talk about Interactive Brokers. Is it better to go long on TKLF if it reclaimed 80 cents again for a move to maybe? Yeah, it could. Yeah, Jim. Bounce play is the first option. It may be like what we had here earlier, where it may not come all the way down to your bounce area, unfortunately. But this, I'd be going for a bounce or the breakout over high of day. And yes, I know what you're talking about for that move up, but I would just be careful with that triple upper shadow look right there. Kind of like looks like a pitchfork almost or something, or whatever the trident. Is it a trident? Trident maybe actually is what that looks like more like a little bit. You don't want to be careful with that up top with the upper shadow. It's almost like a head and shoulders upper, with upper shadows where these two are smaller than this one. Be careful, Jimbo. Got it, Jimmy? I got you, Jimmy Z. I got you. And notice that also what this play likes to do. Upper shadow. And I'm probably going to go back and find more. Well, what's that mean for the day? Well, if that means you usually have an upper shadow, I don't know if I want to go up anymore because we may just go up a little bit. You know what I mean? So I would be careful for the breakout there, Jimmy. Jimmy Z. Tell you I've used the Interactive for 9 months. There you go, lever. Oh, yeah, exactly. Interactive Brokers, you'll never have an issue. Sorry, team, I'll be on it. I know it. I'm not trying to spend it on. I am running on. I got energy. Just running on a little bit of fumes in certain areas. Is my point. I'm just like, oh, man. Got to get some sleep tonight. I got to stop staying up so late playing video games. SPX, it's been 2 weeks and my contracts are finally back. Yeah, it's Taylor. And Taylor, you talked about this forever ago. And I was right there with you. We kind of went to the dark side. And we were both like, options, screw that. I'm always going to do shit. Like, we were both like, nope. Then we saw how much money you can make with options. We're like, okay, well, damn, man, I can go in bigger. Dang, I like this. But, man, I hate it. Because, yeah, you'll like, even like during the day, you'll get into a play. It'll be the stock you're trading is green. And more into the green, hit new high of day, say, and then your options contract is not at new high of day, and you're not more into the green like you should be. You're like, what is going on here? This time decay is killing me. But that's options for you. It's like, dang it. Takes time. Got to be patient, as we all know. Patience, team. With that house and the bank across the street. Got people in a nice truck looking at this house across the street. So again, living in, nice, literally nice new build homes subdivision. Homes were built in the 2015-14 area up to now. They're still building them, right? So it's a new neighborhood that keeps growing. A house right across the street from us all of a sudden out of nowhere, the people just, I mean, they lived there since we were here. And all of a sudden last year, forgot when it was last year now, I think, which is crazy to think. So it's over half a year. Anyway, they just left the house. Out of nowhere, just left the house. Moved. Never saw a for sale sign. I'm like, I thought they rented it. I thought, they owned the home. And I'm like, okay, they must rent it. You know, they're moving out. You know, I see them leaving or whatever. They're grabbing their stuff. Came back for more stuff. Left some stuff. I'm like, yeah, they rent. Well, no one came over to mow. No one came over to check on the house. No rental sign came up. No lease sign. I'm like, the hell's going on? Months go by. Grass is knee-high plus. Finally, still vacant. And 4 o'clock, I don't know what happened over here. I don't have any idea what the banks are doing with it. There's no for sale sign. There's no auction. Now, and like this is one of the first times I've seen someone you could tell they're interested in the house. And they're all walking around looking in the windows and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Mom was like, she's like, only thing it reminds me of was like two things in her neighborhood had happened in 2008 or 9 because of the housing crisis and whatever in the crash, and the people just left their houses and they'd be like, that's not now. Like, it's weird though. Take you, are you thinking it's lower on Friday? You said you're holding overnight. I've never held a stock shorter new to shorting. Do you know what's involved? Nothing. Tay, nothing's involved. You'll have a overnight holding fee. It's usually not too much. Thinkorswims and light speeds that I've ever had to deal with isn't too expensive. So it's just that. It's just an overnight fee that you'll have to pay. It's not like it's much though, but that's it. You're just in the trade till tomorrow, baby boy. Just in the trade till tomorrow. You're good. Relax. Just the one thing you need to worry about is getting to maybe trying out a couple of different brokerages. Yeah, like do what Lewis Nolan. Just hey, chill, have you a little Kool-Aid, little sippy glass. Yeah, good question, Tay to Lever. Good question, Tay to Lever. Lever, if you wouldn't mind answering that. Man, I can't wait to get to my house, though, team. So ready to get out of the neighborhood. I just can't do subdivisions anymore. I'm so sick of it. Sick of it. So ready. So ready to be in. All right, so M15. M15, we're still holding. We didn't get above it yet, so lever. M15, we still could see low of day. We still could see low of day. IVP might be the play in the end. Nas has kind of got the trend line crack trying to pop back up as well. Paula's play. Paula, over on the tube. Paula, IVP, keep it on watch right here. I didn't know you were using Cobra now. Is it better execution? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yep, Paula. We talked about it. I know. I'm sure you remember that all last year, Paula. From Caveman. And multiple other traders like, dude, let's go over there. Let's get a deal going with Cobra. These fees are killing us on Lightspeed. Even back within April, and J-Web, I don't think J-Web's around, but a lot of people were like, get with the guy at Lightspeed and see if they can lower our fees. Even Dimpy that used to be in chat. I know you remember Dimpy. He was at the seminar, or not seminar, but he was at the thing in New York with me. He came up, we hung out. He was my buddy, he was my date, so to speak. He was like, man, you got to get because that's why he's over at Trade Zero, because of the fees. Lightspeed was killing him. He's like, these fees are killing me. I don't trade, the frequency to where I'm making enough money like you are in the end, so to speak. To where I'm like, okay, fees schmees, who cares? I make $1,000 a day. Cool, there goes your fee. If I, that's how I think of it as. But yeah, Cobra's faster. The charting's prettier. Execution's, like I said, faster. Locates are definitely always going to be there, and almost, I would say 80% of the time they're cheaper than Lightspeed. Love it. Absolutely love them. Love the name too. Like the name Lightspeed, but Cobra, baby. I am done for the day. Maybe tomorrow have a nice... Yep, SDST. Keep that on watch. We do have some mid-candle breakout setups nonstop kind of forming here over the past, couple of months, just because we had a lot of small cap plays here continue to go, go, go. Yeah, Taylor Trade. Yeah, I'm not surprised though, man. I'm not surprised, honestly. That's the the thing with the freaking options, doing contracts and stuff. Can you go over SLRX? Got killed this morning. SLRX, was that the pumpy dumpy kind of play? SLRX, yeah. What do you want me to go over, Tommy? Tommy, what do you want me to go over? What do you want me to go over, baby boy? Like, right now, what should you have done earlier? Like, I gotcha. Cool. So what I'd be looking for right now, man, is this. Boop. Boop. Something about like that. The reason I'm going with the shadows and not down with the bodies of the candles because I'm going to go over here and include this as well and know that the wicks line up with more body confirmation. So I know I've got resistance at 230. I've got support at $2, and you're playing that channel. You're playing that channel, Tommy. You put it on this channel. You've got to wait for your channel to pay off, right? You're like, man, when's the show going to be over, man? When's my show going to be on? Man, I got to keep it on this channel. I can't miss it. And so over or under 2, I should say, watch for the crackback. You know, down to probably $1.75. Over 230 in the VWAP, watch for that race back up. I could see a quick reversal, though. If this gets to 260, if it's too quick, too much, too fast, as I call it, it pops really quickly. 260 into the 280, maybe even 90 area. I guarantee you'll go whoop, woof. You'll go right up to it and right back on down. So that would be another short opportunity if it pops really quickly. But you could also go for the long, you know. You could also go. This is your channel, though. This is your channel. That is it. Here's a weird observation. If you watch CNBC and other financial networks, they're talking about the shift that has occurred from mega caps to small caps. If that is true, why have we not seen more runners than we have? I have no idea, Cousin Greg. Ain't nothing going to be like it used to be. Let's see. Best way to play it as it's popping up. Yes. If you want to go long, Tommy, or you want to go short? What are you leaning more toward, Tommy? IVP new high of day. IVP new high of day. IVP. IVP, baby. Short or whatever. Yeah. Either way, they're both going to be good. I think this will be a little bit slower for you, and you'd kind of wish it would dump because the volume's dying out here. So if it cracks, maybe it's just a slow crack. Oh, there's a big red candle, you know, out of nowhere. So yes, this will, and that'll be just the two difference of that's the difference between the two, Tommy. Here's your faster opportunity, quicker play. This will be your slower play. So slower, death decay, quick pop and drop. That's what you're, either way. Either are good. Either are good. Either, my friend. Tommy gun. Hey, you wanted the big play yesterday, and we got it. You know, you wanted the big play yesterday, Tommy, and we got it. So don't be surprised maybe before the lunch is over, we get a little runner. Now, SDST was already popping yesterday, obviously, so it's been a little bit, 20 minutes, 15 minutes later. It still could go, though. So we still, not that it's going to be today for SDST. Like Paula said, watch for that mid-candle breakout. Oh, there's your bounce play, Jimmy. Jimmy Bond. Let's see how much we can come up from it. There's the bounce play in the works, though. We have small cap plays, kind of meandering right here. With IVP, back to it. See if we get the breakout there. Still not a lot on the SPY. Slow and steady on the way up she goes. You got it, Tommy. My goal is 3K per play. So far, I'm averaging $3 a play. Well, goals are one thing to be had and set for a reason. They're not easily attainable. They take time to get there. And so, Tommy, you will get there. 3K per play. You'll get there one day. Trust me, when I first started, same thing. Essentially, in my opinion, like anything in life, it has to be a snowball effect. You can't want everything at first. You can't always get what you want, right? A little Rolling Stone song, but you can't. And so knowing that you can't get everything that you always want, you got to look kind of like down the line to say, okay, well, what is it that I can get now? What can I attain now? And that's it. That's you. That's what we're possibly can get to, at this time. And then know that with the snowball effect, and the more you push, you're going to get to those levels that you want to get to, making 3K either a day or a trade. Just takes time, my friend. Just takes time. No, that's when I start singing when it gets slow. Dog, we got to come on, something start popping. Something start popping. AK's about to start singing over here. And do not want to kill everyone's eardrums. What are your thoughts on Silo for the rest of the day? Silo has a little bit of a chance left. It's got to get back over the VWAP. I'll zoom in. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. That's not support. Boom. Okay. Boom. There we go. And boom. And boom. I'll go. Boom. And boom. Boom. All right. So we have to get back over the VWAP in 375 for your pop up if you do want to go long. We are still in this downtrend from earlier in the day. Now, I mean, if you want to readjust it, you can, but we have been in this downtrend all day long. So there's your 2 resistance lines on the way up there, boss. Over 375, Mr. Coach Moot. Watch for that pop to 4. Thoughts for the rest of the day? Probably has one more decent move, and it could come with 2. The reason it would come with 2 is it, again, like SLRX, where it pops up real quickly into pre-market to the high of day area, upper VWAP band, and get the fill. That then would lead to a move down. So, right, pop up, pop, and crack down. Other than that, if we don't get that, and we may not, volume is dead. Watch for the crack under 340. Reminds me of a play last week. I forgot what it was that finally cracked back on down. I was telling traders to hold. I want to say it was last week. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys are killing me. 335. Under 335, but there was a play like last week that, man, I forgot what it was, and it kind of kept coming down. I don't think it was Amex. I forgot what play it was. But under this 335 mark, because we're just channeling up right now, boss, watch for a move down to around $3. $3 or so, baby boy. I have a $100,000 account, but too scared to actually go and... Oh, yeah, Tommy G, that's what I always talk about. You have to build up the mental capacity to get bigger. So at first, you're a little guy. I know you come into the gym and you see Deck or myself or whoever, and we got, and I talked about this yesterday, we got, 500 pounds on the, ready to bench press. You're like, oh my God. Going over to the squat machine, next thing you know, I got 700 pounds. It's all kinds. I've got 45s on 45 stacked up on either side. And you're over there like just putting 135 on it. You're like, okay, it's got 135. Here's the second 35. All right. Guess I can do 135. Or what is it? 145 when you put is it 135 or 145 when you put the 45 pound on each side of the bench bar? Isn't it? I think it's 145 or 135. Anyway, that's where you are. You get to the gym and you want to bench press with all the you just can't. You don't have that. You just don't have that strength yet. You have to build that up. You have to 135. I couldn't remember now. I was like, was it 135 or 145? I can't remember. That's where you're at, and it just takes a while to start building up, and you're at 200, and then you're at 300 and 400, etc. You've gotten, that's what I was in the one-on-one earlier. 10 trades or 10 shares, 50 shares, 10 shares, 50 shares. Something along that. That's it. Building that up, Tommy G. Because it takes a while. Let me tell you something. It definitely takes an IVP. Here we go. Finally. And that's why you have to start with your small size and slowly keep working it up. Next thing you know, you'll be at 400 or 500 shares, then you'll be at 700, 800, and then you'll be at 1,000 or that big of size, depending on how much the play cost. Let's see. QURE shows a spike. Let's go here real quickly. I haven't even looked at QURE. I have not even looked at QURE. And there you go. We're down to 807, boss. I told you not to worry. I have not looked at QURE since this morning. Truly, I've not looked at it till now again. We're at low of day. Chill the F out, bro. I got you, Tay. I got you. If you're in a trade with AK, 93% chance that thing's going in the direction you want it to go in. I think I need to sign up for your early one. Yeah, dude, Tommy G, you do. No, I mean, I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, the way it helps out. I mean, again, it's the first year of me doing this where I'm up over $200,000. Up over 200, not myself, including myself, imagine that. But traders alone are up over $200,000 across the board. It's honestly more than that, but I don't care. That's crazy. That's awesome. That's badass. Lone Wolf Nolan, I know you're out there. How much are you up? Lone Wolf, first week, $1,000+. That's not a bad start. It's not a bad first week. Coach Moot, I have it down to $7. Coach Moot, I have it down to $7, Coach. Coach, you need to sign up for these too. You guys need to sign up because here's what I did yesterday. 20 minutes after the closing bell. Guess what I did did for each and every one of you?
Hey, beautiful peeps, had a great call out today from Cleanup Kid there at the end of my lunch commentary. And Mano, QURE. Beautiful short opportunity coming up. And this is kind of what I talk about and look for in my short swings. Of course, we just had one on Tesla last week. about a week ago. So maybe it doesn't happen until tomorrow. We have 2 swings back-to-back week on Thursdays into Friday.
How fucking crazy is that?
Into tomorrow, watch for that crack of around 8:30, 8:35. Under 8:30, 8:35, this has room down all the way to 7 into the 6s. Nice little short opportunity from tonight into tomorrow. We'll see exactly when that happens. It's right now, it's at 8:47. So it's hovering there. So keep that on watch.
And shit. Have another Thursday short into Friday. I get to wake up tomorrow with profits. I mean, good God. Signing up now. Do it. Do it. Do it, Coach Moot. Do it, Coach Moot. Do it, Tommy G. Off your alerts or in general. Off my alerts, Lone Wolf. Off my alerts. Off my alerts. 1544. Holy shit and shenanigans. I need to email you back to confirm scheduling the freebie. Good. Yep, Coach Moot. Hit me, man. Hit me up. Hit me, baby, one more time. AK's alerts. Did someone mention them? Sign up today for only $30 a month. You'll get large caps, small caps, and everything in between. Worth more than double. I asked about that yesterday, and you guys would pay $50 to $75 or dollars a month for them. Hell yeah, they're definitely worth 30 more. Sign up today and start getting alerts tomorrow morning. Thank you, cousin Greg. D. Sarley, what do you think? It's too late to get in, Q? No. You can get in if you want to, man. You can get in. I mean, it's once it cracks 8 to me, and we'll see. I feel when 8 cracks, it's going to start seeing a bigger pullback. So you're still fine. You're not far off from where we're in at. We're in at the 820, 830 mark, 825, 830 mark is where most people got in. You're not that far off, especially for target down to 7. It'd be one thing if my target was 8. I'd be like, well, there's my trade. No, you're good if you want to get in. 444, there you go, 444. I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but man, right? Good job. You got to love that M15. That's why M15, we talked about earlier, right? You're going to be there. Just got to get those trades, 10 shares, 50 shares, 30 shares, like I was talking about with Tommy G. Build in that repetition. Build those muscles up, baby. Beautiful brain muscles you got. Apple here starting to get a little bit of a pop here. Apple here, not Apple, my bad, Amazon with a decent pop right there. Not a lot, we don't have a lot of popping going on, but a little bit. And I would say M15 right now that we're back toward 555, 30% chance or less that we'll hit low of day. 30% chance or less that we'll come back down to 552.50. Yes, sir, Lone Wolf, I knew you were. I knew you was. You good though, Tay? You okay, Tay? Please don't freak out. He'll be all right. He'll wake up tomorrow and be yawning and breathing. I promise. Let's see here. Do you say how many shares you're in? Which cost basis on the alerts? Oh, no, Tommy G, I ain't doing all that shit, man. No, I'll let you know when I'm in a lot of the time, but I've got so much going on in the morning I can't. I'm in 3,000 shares and I'm at the price of, no, I don't care. I don't care about how many shares I'm in. I never worry about that for you guys. Like, you can worry about the cost basis if you want to, but sometimes I'm just busy. I got to get the other alerts out. I'm trying to type into chat for you guys as well that don't sign up for the alerts to just kind of give them a small little quick tidbit of, because I'm trying to show off my skills, so to speak. And like, hey, you might want to come sign up for these alerts. Most people trade them on their own. They don't have to say, it isn't the whole, I'm in now, get in now. That's not what the alerts are. Like, here's my point being this morning for this short on, like, it's not like it's I have to, because I have a lot of tickers to go through. Here's my point. Here's how many stocks I went through today. NKGN, SDST, SPY, QURE, Apple, AMD, Amazon, ARM, Google, COMM, NKGN, Meta, COM, again, Microsoft, NFLX, NVDA, QQQ, COM again, SMCI, Tesla, what to trade. So yeah, I'm walking you through like COM.
Here come those pullbacks I was talking about, and I'm still in 1,000 shares, by the way, team. I'm still in 1,000 shares for COM for the move down to $1 or $2. Still in 1,000.
So that way to keep holding. Yes, I'm still in. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm doing everything I can for you, essentially leading you through it. Just besides literally essentially grabbing your damn ass in your hand and saying, hey, you're coming with me. That's pretty much what I'm doing for the most part. But yeah, I mean, like when the first alert came out, just so you can see when we're short and COM, when it came out of nowhere.
Over to COMM, COM just came out with news at the top of the hour. Watch for it's got a VWAP's caught up with an A immediately. Under 260, watch for the short down to around 240 to around 230. Lower VWAP bands at 225. Take your profit under the VWAP crack of 260 from 240 down to around 225. That's your profit taking area for COMM.
Self-explanatory. Get in on the VWAP crack. If you don't, what do you? I just told you what to do. You know. So then I've got to go on from that, and afterward I got to get an NKG in.
By the way, scroll up and you'll listen to my NKG in. It was a little bit of a riskier side for the short, but it worked out perfectly. I said watch for a pop back into that 140 VWAP area for a retest and fail. 20-cent trade so far, almost at least.
Listen to my NKG in alert right here. Watch it. Listen to what I said about NKG in. Listen. Well, that's why I went back over it. Let's go over it.
Cap play, in my opinion. So be careful on the way up. I do like the refill area and retest of 140 for the rejection. So
walking you through every trade. Walking you through every fucking trade. Every fucking trade. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's see here. Or what was your usual share amount? Just it's always different because that's the thing. Because you said you make 1 or 2 players to do this. Oh yeah, Tommy. But it's always different. Some stocks I'll do 5,000 shares. Some stocks I do 6,000 shares. Some stocks it may just do 3 or 4. Some may just do 2. Some may be 7. Depends on how much the locate fee is. Depends on how big the profitability zone is. I can't go through all that with you guys. It's again like, do you tell us which put contract? And I'm like, no, I ain't gonna roll through there and say get the 6. That's too much. The point being, for $30, this dude's up $1,500 or whatever Lone Wolf is this month. For $30 a month, here's how long you get me for. I started these at 54 after today. I started them a little late. 54 after. I am doing them until 34 after. That's 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes, bro. They should be 60, 70 an hour. Or 60, 70 a month. They should be 100 a month. I'm giving you 40 minutes of my time in the morning already. So imagine that if I have to make them longer. I've got to go over options or put contracts and that's this strike price or I'm already giving you 40, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I can't make, anyway. So I'm trying to keep it right as, that's what I'm doing though every day. Not going to go over the shares. I'm not going to get into all that. Every once I'm like, hey team, I'm in, don't for, but it's, what I'm trying to do essentially is go through these levels and tell you what to trade, when to trade. And I'm essentially leading a horse to water. I'm leading you right to the water. I can't make you put your fucking tongue out and start licking it. You have to do some of the work yourself. See, I'm okay. Just here's stories of people shorting nonstop, held overnight. Oh, and the price increases and blow up their account. Oh, dang, well, that ain't gonna happen with yours. Ain't gonna happen with your play. Here's my guess and probably close. He is in 8,000 shares at about 855, so about 65K. Cisco, what are you talking about? Like which one? How many signed on now? What do you mean, caveman? How many signed on now? Oh, you talking about for the morning alerts? We're still at that 130. I was at that 110 resistance for such a long time. Finally popped over it, and now I'm in the 120-30 resistance area. I feel like it's a stock. I can't get over 120, 130. I keep hitting about the 130 mark and kind of come back down to 120. Back up to 130 people, and then they're back down to 120. But we got 130 people in my trading, my morning alerts, and we're talking all across the world, from Canada and Mexico to the UK, all the way over to Australia. I've got people all over the world on those alerts. Oh, okay, Cisco. And actually, that's not my cost. I wish that was my cost basis. And hell no, I'm not in 8,000 shares. I told you this earlier. I was only looking to go in 1,000 or 2,000 shares. I'm only in 2,000 shares. QURE cost basis is 815. 815 cost basis, or maybe it's 817. It's 817. 817. 817. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to cracking 8, baby. We're getting close. Crack 8. Crack 8. Crack 8. Crack it up. Because I scaled in, if y'all remember earlier, I slowly was scaling into the play. So Tommy G though in the morning now, I don't have the time to do all that. Don't let it deter you though, man. That should you immediately should be running over to my alerts. The levels that I'm giving out are they're just crazy. They're remarkable. But the thing is with those, like when I'm trading in pre-market, and I know Myron, if he was around, or Caveman, I know you've been taking those trades, and anyone else that's out there, you come over to my lobby in the morning, from Cousin Greg and other cousin, Love Chip, all the people that are banking on those small cap plays. I mean, it's as soon as I say, hey, watch for this and watch for that, it's, and I'll come in and say, hey team, like I do, hey, I'm in, I'm still holding, make sure you're taking profit, whammy, we're killing it. I'm still in hold for the $2 mark, you know. So I'll walk you through the trade for sure. Let's see, J-Web all the way down in Alabama. J-Web, you know it. Sure you thought about advertising outside Tradecaster? Caveman, yeah. The only reason I don't want to do that because I don't want people to, because then I won't get to everyone. I wouldn't mind the morning alerts, and I will do that down the line when I stop doing the one-on-ones, but I don't want people to know that I do one-on-ones outside of Tradecaster, really, because if that ever blows up, I will then be swamped. And I'm already busy enough from you guys booking one-on-ones here. I don't want people to find, no offense, but I don't want people outside of Tradecaster to find out about that. That's truly only for you guys doing the one-on-ones or people here in Tradecaster. That's what I try to make it sound like and want it, that's what I want it to be. I don't want to, because then I would just, and besides that, I want you guys to have a special edge that other people don't have. That's why I'm like, hey, come to Tradecaster. You can do one-on-ones with me. But also, I don't, again, I'd get so busy probably if that ever got out. And next thing you know, I'm just like, I'm already doing it where I'm going in and marking like next week off because I've been so busy. I want a week off to just do me. Because I have people hit me up all the time. They're like, oh, your website, and you can have more traffic drive. I don't want more traffic drive on my website. Hell to the no. I'm already booked up. Let me show you my calendar. I got people like, man, I can't book for a month out. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Let's see, when I get the morning alerts from 8K in the morning, I used to check my charting I put in, then readjust my lines and levels and add some. There you go, Lone Wolf. I like it. Yep, that's what I try to tell traders to do, so to speak. You are the pre-market guru. Yes, Myron. I feel like I can be that man for you. The guru. Alerts reach all the way across the desert to Las Vegas. That's right. Righteous morning alerts, right. You're right, just okay. Well, or righteous. They are righteous. Those are righteous morning alerts. But yeah, just the morning alerts, Caveman. But that's the thing. It's like then that would lead to my website, and then people are like, "Oh wow!" And then more people would book it because it's on the same page because it's my booking services. So it starts with my my morning alerts, but then it gets into the one-on-ones, and yeah, I love it. I make more money from that, great. But I just don't want it. I do not want it. But once I stop doing the one-on-ones, which I know you guys are like, no. I will definitely try to spread the word about my morning alerts, and try to get to that $200 and $300, I should say, amount, that I would love to get to one day. I'm like, wow, I can't believe there's 347 people across the world that are signed up for these, like 5 years from now or whatever. Just finished signing up. What time do they start? Essentially about an hour or so. So, and Tommy, all based on small caps. So as soon as I see plays to trade, I start alerting. I start with small caps first, and the main reason why, because they're so quick and they can happen in a hurry, and you need to be prepared, and that's why I roll those out right away. But secondly, a lot of the PPI and like today, the whatever came out with the spot, you'll have movement an hour before the opening bell, like when CPI, PPI, or CPI and PPI and all that shit comes out. So I want to wait till after that movement and then give you guys the alerts for large caps then to try to, justify where the high of day, low of day, ultimate high of day, and ultimate low of day is. And so when I give those, and just for anyone that may be questioning or yourself, Tommy, moving forward, when I give those levels, like let's just say, for instance, like we'll move in tomorrow. Like just say we're at tomorrow right now. And I say, all right, Team Spy. And I get to that 15-day, 15-minute time frame. And let's just say, for instance, all right, team, watch for a move over 555. Over 555 at 555.70. Over 555.70 in the VWAP area, watch for a pop up into 556.60. Well, what that means is over 555, go long. Take profit at the VWAP in 555.60, whatever area, and then you better take profit at the next target I gave you. Because you don't know where the reversal is coming in at. I don't know where the reversal for sure is going to come in at. Pretty good at predicting high of day and low of day, but you get my point. And that's why SMCI and a lot of these plays today, my high of day, I'm pretty sure on SMCI, was pre-market highs. We were popping back on up. We're running into yesterday's open, and I was right. I had a feeling that could be probably just the high of day. And when I give high and ultimate high or low of day and ultimate low of day, we may have days like today where SMCI runs a lot further than I thought it would. And so at first I was just giving high of day and low of day numbers until a lot of these days started to happen. And I'm like, well, I better give bigger and longer numbers. So I'll give a normal low of day and normal high of day where I figured it could normally run to. And then I'll give an ultimate. And usually 90+% of the time, it seems like I've noticed when you get above my ultimate high of day or below my ultimate low of day, which one of them was my boy Giovanni earlier in AMD, and he unfortunately, I think it was AMD, but he went to bounce on my ultimate low of day. You know, thinking that, okay, cool, ultimate low of day, we're crashing down, let's go for a bounce play. But when we cracked it, and we might, you better cut that. Because when we crack my ultimate low of day, we just dump. We break above my ultimate high of day, we fly. It's risky, it's crazy looking. You're so high up, so low down, but we keep going big time in that same direction. Let's see, true caveman, yes. But yeah, caveman, I thought about it, but then I have those people that hit me up like, oh, grow your, I'm like, you know what? I'm as busy as I am right now. I want the morning alerts to get bigger for sure. I do want that to get bigger for sure. I wouldn't mind that to get bigger down the line. Hopefully we get something moving here in the next 30 minutes. As you said yesterday, just 1 p.m. Eastern and when that's yep. So you just never know. I'd say right now your best play, and it's a little choppier, is IVP. Thanks to Paula over on YouTube. But Paula, thank you for the alert there, Paula. Beautiful there. So Paula had a good alert over on IVP. It's kind of been your one small cap play during lunch. Pre-mark alerts too. Yes, AK Lassie knows all. Yep. So Tommy G. So Tommy G. They come in about usually about an hour to about an hour and a half before the opening bell. Depends on the day. Sometimes it's about 45 minutes before the opening bell. But yeah, every day you can just, because today I was a little bit late. I stayed up so late last night, and it was my fault getting up a little. And I had people even message me on WhatsApp. Like, hey, where are the alerts at? What's going on? I just signed up. I'm kind of worried. I'm like, sorry, I'm late. I'm about to roll out, you know. And we killed it. It was perfect timing. Because in the end, NKGN, you got, or right when I alerted it, it was a great short, ×2, right into the V, boom, and it came down, then did it again and dumped. And then our play calm right at the top of the hour, right when I got into chat, I'm like, oh baby, VWAP's caught this play, short city limit, back under the VWAP. Watch your tank on down. And she Blink 182, baby! Can't wait to see Blink 182 next week. God, I can't wait to go to Boston, Fenway Park. Can't wait, team. Where should I eat, team? Who's been to Boston? If I am going to eat, what is the one thing when I go to Boston? What is the one thing I need to eat, team? What is the one thing I got to have if I go to Boston besides the Samuel Adams? Giovanni Anarm. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm here. I remember you guys. I remember everything. Not everything. I shouldn't say that. And I promise I don't. Tommy, I can't remember everything. And I'm not always right. Let's see here. Yep, I don't know if they do, Tay. That'd be a good question to ask Lever. Lever, do they have the upper and lower VWAP band? If you know that on Interactive Brokers, that'd be a good... Oh, they do. Ooh, that's good. Tay's immediately like... Tay immediately is like, okay, I'm maybe going to Interactive Brokers. Like... Lobster. I was thinking about that, Concrete. I thought maybe that was kind of the thing to have up there, lobster roll. Because my parents talked about that. They went up there... and they've never had one before, and they went and, did the Northeast thing, and I think it was Maine. Maine, that's like the thing you have to have. My boy Silverback texting me. Y'all know Silverback in chat. I'm sure you've seen him over in Dex Lobby quite a bit. Lobster roll, but might want to head to the Cape, closer to the Cape. Yeah, front and AC, that's what my parents did. They never had lobster. They weren't really too impressed with them, though. They were kind of like, it was all right, I don't know. They weren't like super overly impressed with it, though. It's funny. But they were like, it's that thing to do, so we had to have it, Like, it was good, but it wasn't like, yeah, I'll have to try it out. Oh, lobster roll. Greece, seemed nothing in the market long trade. Yes, Jim Bond. Yep, for sure. Maybe Shim, slow grinder. Could be Jim Bond. Let's go to Shim. Shim Diddler. Oh, okay, could happen. Shim Diddly. Got to get over high of day, though. Once you get over high of day, see, that's the only thing right here is you're running back into this charting right here, Jim. You're running. If you were above this, Jimmy, if you were above this, or at least right at it right now, and we're pushing into this area, then we'd be looking good because we have a lot of clear sky up here. You're running into this right now. You're running into that right there. Lobster roll. Y'all ever had a jelly roll before? The Singer jelly roll. And real quickly, anyone up in the north, why is it called a lobster roll? I don't really get it. Because it's a sandwich, I just never really got that. I like some lobster, though, so I'm definitely going to have to try one of those. Oh, lobster roll. What's up, Jay Chan? Talking about food, getting close to the end of the stream. You got to bring up a little food. Going to Boston next week, trying to figure out what I should eat in Boston. Boston. It's on a roll of bread. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. And I guess that's what I was like, and I was thinking in my head, I guess it's on a, and that was what they were going to get it, was the whatever, because of the bread, but it looks more like a sub sandwich. You know, I'm from the South, so I'm just like, that looks like more like a sub or a, Philly cheesesteak, sandwich. Just call it a lobster roll sandwich. I guess I'm sure a lot of people do include the sandwich at the end, but like, I got to include the sandwich at the end. I can't just say lobster roll, because when I think lobster roll, I feel like I'm just getting a big lobster that looks like a roll. Like it's rolled up or something. I don't know. Usually in a hot dog bun roll. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Driving a car. Hey, I'm driving a car, eh? Hey. Oh, yes. I'll have to have one for sure. Cacata. Hey, I'm ready for it, man. I've never been to Boston. I'll definitely have to have a Samuel Adams, for sure. Check out the Paul Revere House, in the Boston Tea Party area. Go to Bunker Hill. I've never been to Boston. Seems like my buddy, the Shooter. Where's Hoops to trade at? I'm going to see the Shooter. Pat Bradley used to play for the Razorbacks. He's from Everett, Massachusetts. Everett, Mass, which is literally a suburb. Which I didn't know Everett was a suburb. Kind of like, if you heard of Dallas, that Plano or Frisco or Richardson, or I can go through all Grand Prairie, right? All the cities essentially around it. I had no idea the longest time when he kept saying he's from Everett, Everett, Massachusetts. I was like, I just recently was like, oh, that's right there. That's essentially Boston. Freedom Trail School, yeah, it's Rhett Nace, yeah, all that kind of stuff I want to see for sure. I want to see that. Coach Spoon. I like how everyone's doing the Boston accent. Boston. Head over to Seaport area, a lot of good restaurants. Cool, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love it. It looks like a cool town. I mean, it really does. Like that little downtown area and the little being on the harbor right there. I love that. I love water, so it definitely seems like a cool city. Airport flying in right there downtown, looking like too, kind of just scope the area out already. I'm like, man, it looks like a cool little city. Fly in, you're right there. You don't have to drive and get to the city. You're already right there. Because I already kind of mapped out directions on how far it's going to take to get from here to there or whatever. I'm like, man, it's all just right there. I love it. No, Boston. I can't wait to go to Fenway Park. Fenway Park, definitely going to have to, walk around there a little bit. I got VIP tickets for Blink-182, so we get to go in the VIP area and go in where the player, we get to go in and kind of see different cool things to get down to the VIP, whatever you can call it, the VIP area essentially. The little, what are you gonna call it? The room that we're in. I'm I don't even know what it'll be. The VIP, the secret room area. But oh man, I can't wait for Fenway Park. Can't wait to walk around there. That'll be super duper cool. But yeah, Boston, haven't been. Hit the coast, Glacier. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll be there that long. I'll only be there for 2 days, team, because I got to come back and go live for you guys. You guys just want me to be gone for the week, don't you? You're like, AK, take the week off. We don't need you. That means no morning alerts. I hope you guys know that. When I'm in Boston, there are no morning alerts. That means whoever is signed up for those morning voice alerts, they ain't getting them when I'm in Boston. And so all you guys you better, hey, I'm drinking, I'm chilling, I'm sleeping in. I'm eating lobster rolls, baby. There's center point, but 120 per month for Matt. There we go, yeah. See, I'm starting as a baby lifting weights, exactly. Trade 060 a month US, exactly. So after my 23 one-on-ones, I'll be a Matt. Yeah, right, there you go. I see. I'm not done yet, Guru. Any questions you guys have? Any last questions here? Last 15 minutes. Jay Chan coming on over. Kakata, Tay, Front and AC. Concrete Trader. Coach. Boston, Jim Bond. Tay, Lever, Giovanni. What you got? Tommy G. You're going to leave us unattended. No, that's yeah, Cisco, yes. Yes, I will, unfortunately, Cisco. First time without morning alert since I went to New York. And that was only for a day. That was a Friday. Friday, April the 12th. As I remember perfectly. So it'll be, I'm not going to be gone long. It'll be 2 days. Probably 2 days. Maybe 3 that you'll be without me. Two at most, though. Only 2. Let's see. I replied too soon. I'm going to view what bands I'm use trading. Oh, gotcha. I use trading view charts. There we go, Lever. Okay. So I got to know if you have anything about for 20. Tay. Hey, Tay, if you actually were Jennifer Connelly and I knew it, oh, for sure. You know, done. You're not Jennifer Connelly, man. You can keep throwing those gifts at me all you want and tempt me. But if you were actually my boy my girl Jay Connelly, oh man, oh gee, Jennifer, I'd do whatever you want. For my Jennifers, Aniston, Connelly, either way. Like what you want, I got you. I'd give you free. No lie. I'd be like, you got enough money? You know what? You got a lot of money, Jennifer. Why don't you just get on that PJ? Why don't you get on that private jet, fly your ass to Little Rock, Arkansas, and I'll pick you up in a badass Jeep Wrangler. You just come back to my house. I'll cook you some food. You can learn for free. While you're gone, the lobby will be like this, and Greg trying to keep... yeah, right, exactly. Oh, man, exactly. Exactly. But, hey, Cisco, it'll be all right. You guys will make it. I'll check in on you guys. Don't worry. I'll send you pictures like I always do. I'll check in. Don't you worry. Meow, meow, meow. You guys are making all kinds of goofy noises down there. I'll make sure you guys keep it under wraps in here and make sure you guys don't kill each other for sure. All right, team, here's my links. Let's get them out there. Last 10, 15 minutes. Here we go. How to chart. What time frames to use. 3-part lesson. You better go watch it if you haven't yet. And if you have, keep watching it. Keep watching it. I want to see you watch it 50. I want to see 30, 40, 50 more views right now. Head over to my website, team. If and when you need any help. Been doing these one-on-ones, team, for 3+ years now. Quite a long time. Helped over 300+ traders now. If you need any help, small cap, large cap, going long, going short, working on your levels, working on the confidence and the discipline, I have got you covered. White on rice, peanut butter on jelly. There is my Lightspeed promo code and link if you do want to sign up. 25% off, or 15% off, my bad. And the morning alert sign up link. Sign up. Get the alerts tomorrow. Start banking tomorrow with me and the gang. Friday, I will go live tomorrow morning, so don't forget that either. Lobby's up, like I said, hour and a half before the opening bell. Immediately, I'm alerting small caps, then large caps. Those morning alerts are coming out. Then I go live. Today I was a little late, so I didn't go live till a little after the opening bell. Wasn't looking to trade, though, because we had already killed COMM, COMM. But yesterday when I went live, I was ready to rock and roll. Why? Because I couldn't wait to short AMD. And we killed AMD yesterday at the opening bell if you were in my lobby. I'll tell you, you're good. All right, team, any last questions you have? Anything else you want to go over? And by the way, speaking of 50% off, here you go, team. That link I'll leave open here for like the last 30, 45 minutes or so if you do want to take advantage of it. Here you go. The Mr. 23 pack. One last little bit of time for you guys. There you go. And boom. And boom. And cut. Action. All right. Tay, M15, Jim Bond, Cisco, Jennifer Connelly, Jay Chan, Kakata, Front and AC, Concrete Trader, Coach Moot, Tommy G, anybody, anything else? Lever, we good? We good. Caveman, Myron, J-Web, J-Webatronius. J-Web, how good does it feel to be banking, making your own money now like a big badass grown man? And by the way, J-Web, what do you feel about this year in your Alabama Crimson Tide, by the way? You really have a lot of confidence now that the man, the myth, the legend, Nick Saban's gone? Lone Wolf Nolan, Blueprints as well. I'm scrolling back. Doc Anthony, Mamba Trader, Giovanni in chat today. That's pretty much Mariah Carey was in here earlier as well. Engineer was over here. YouTube, we got Paula. I didn't see my boy Ben today over on YouTube. Have a good oh yes, I definitely will. Definitely will have a good rest of your day. I will. Good, you're good, Jay Chan. I thought for half a second you were gonna say I am Groot, and then you're like you're saying you're good, but I thought maybe you saw my dog Groot, and I was like, does he mean I am Groot? I think they lose 3 this year. Oh, 3 this year. Okay, all right. Is one of them to Arkansas? Later, boss, I'm holding Q. You have to find overnight fee once trade zero's working. Yep, tape. Yep. Sorry that you can't call them and they don't have good customer service. Like literally, Cobra, I just got to chat. I just pulled up a chat and I was talking to someone, had it figured out in 2 minutes. That should immediately say trade zero, suck it. You got it though. You got it, Tay. Georgia, Texas, Missouri. Oh, okay. I like it. I can see that. Look at J-Web's already got this year down. J-Web's like, man, I don't even care. I'm ready to go back to PCB. Have me a couple of beers and stogies on the beach on the balcony and just smell the Gulf breeze, baby. Nothing like a good old Gulf breeze. Hitting my knees. Won't you please? We'll be down there soon. See, I had a feeling, J-Web, you got to go at least one more time before the year's over. I want it bad. I wanted to go to the beach. I want to go to the beach super bad. I don't know if we get to go this year. This may be like it was a couple years. That's what sucks. We're getting to travel. We used to travel 3-4 times in a year. Even when Avery first became a regional, they started adding more stores and blah, blah, blah. Now they're like 200 plus stores in overall in the company. She never gets to do anything anymore. It sucks. That's why I can't wait for her to quit. We used to travel all the time. 2 more times. Hell yeah. Bike week in October. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember that. I know you love it. Lone Wolf Nolan. Have a good one, handsome. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I'm out. I'll be around today because I got one-on-ones and stuff to do, so it won't be like the last couple of days where I'm just gone for the most part. I will be around for after hour, so if you need anything, team, do not forget. I'm here for you. Hit me up. That's what I was saying earlier in the one-on-one. Like, don't be scared to come over and ask questions, or if you're in a trade and you need a little help and guidance, we all do. At first, for sure, until we get successful. So if you ever need any help, don't be scared to reach out, DM me, hit me up in chat, tag me into a message, say, hey, AK. And I say, hey, what's up? I say, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Boston. I'm ready to go to Boston. All right, team. Aliens, I think so. They do. Aliens exist. It's a true thing. I mean, come on. You think we're the only people out in this whole entire freaking galaxy? Let alone the universe. Lost Boys, Lost Girls. See you tomorrow.
Hope it's not the creatures from above. You used to read me stories
As if my dreams were boring. The conspiracies are dumb. What if people knew that these were real? I leave my closet door open all night. I know the CIA would say what you hear is all hearsay. Wish someone would tell me what was right. All night long, and there's something very wrong, and I know it must be late. Been gone since yesterday. I'm not like you guys. I'm not like you. I am still a skeptic, yes, you know me. Been best friends and will be till we die. I got an injection of fear from the abduction. My best friend thinks I'm just telling lies. Alright, all night long, and there's something very wrong, and I know it must be late. Been gone since yesterday.
thought I was gone, thought I went around, thought I left you alone. Well, look up in the sky, just look up in the sky. See that I'm everywhere, everywhere, shining down on it's our little author coming back, humming his hymns, a little altar. Your attention put back on the flow like the Department of Water, taking off of the dough like little Walter. Chess, yes, baby, I'm Jerry Lawler, rebel with a cause, outlaw with a lawyer, judge, jury like a loop, rap name Lupe, but my daddy name it Warrior. This is his memorial. You thought I was down, you thought I was gone. Trying to get a liquor line when I be scripting lines, want this petition sign. It says I'm sick of dying, sick of this prison time. I really love my people, I'm sick of pimping mine. Now if we auto-tune that shit, we can hear the songs from that opera-grown fat bitch telling us not to pursue it, just to shoe it like a blacksmith with trap and moving round in circles like it's chapstick. And that's the same in circle way of thinking that we chat with. We'll wrap this around your head like the bandanas Fabulous used to wrap his hats with. Rather be in feds instead of National Geographics. Well, I'm not having it. No. You thought I was gone. I say hello and this is for the third time to everybody out there who ain't never heard mine. And if you have, then you know you ain't never heard line. Lou don't move, no cowards, you only heard lines. Not a facade cherisher, I'd rather have the scars. I don't idolize America, I'm dancing with the stars. All of them, yeah, they are too. You look up and you see us shining down on you. Thought I was down, you thought I was gone. It's the dawn. ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind, on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk up. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
What up, what up, what up? Who is out there listening? I want to see emojis on jumping on a mic now for 2 minutes. You better give me emojis. Some better. Anyway, so real quickly, yes, I'm holding. Real quick, we'll go over to QURE. I will be holding this yes through the night. I just heard back from Lightspeed. There is no, it was A, free and short, easy to borrow. It was free or whatever on Lightspeed. Secondly, there is no overnight fees. There are no overnight holding fees on Lightspeed for QURE. I am holding this sumbitch through the night. As I talked about in my morning alerts, as I talked about with you guys, what did I say my target was? I am not selling until I see close to $7. Somewhere down in this area, that is my target. I feel, now if you want to take some profit right around this, say like, we'll kind of zoom in a little bit right here. We can kind of zoom in on the day. Say somewhere right around this, and I can see why we're getting held up right where we are, but somewhere right around, if it finally starts cracking to 740 to 755, somewhere in there, I can see that. If you want to take a little profit, 740 to 755, somewhere in there's fine. And then I'm looking for this down back to where the run came from, right around $7. That will be my target. Maybe even, like I said, a dip into the sixes in the high of day back on Tuesday of last week. Got it, team? Get it? Got it? Good. NFLX are the earnings today, by the way. CR Trader, what's up? Tay, what's up, CR Trader? Been wondering where you been. Forgot about, did you take a vacation or something? Cisco, are the earnings today? Because I have no idea. If they are, when's the earnings? You have to let me know. Tay. Oh, man. Got to be teasing with that Jennifer Connelly, don't you? She just rides it so well, you know? She just, it's ridiculous. But NFLX, I'd say overall, just looking at it, I don't know if the earnings are today. If so, then gee, who knows where this play is going to go. It could go either way. Well, I'll just talk about charting. Earnings are today? How wasn't anyone talking about that? Wow, I guess because of the big pullback. Watch Cisco. Watch this under this 638, 639 mark. Watch it under this line I have in right there, handsome. Watch it under that line right there, under that 639 mark. Watch for that pullback down to 620, essentially 629. I would imagine how much this moves. If it's bad and it comes down, we'll see 625 to 620 in a blink of an eye. I would imagine we hit down toward around 600, maybe even 590s. I don't think we'll get all the way down here. We'll see how big earnings are moving. This would be your ultimate low, though. There's no way we'd get lower than this mark, right through there, right around the 550-ish area, 545, somewhere in there. If we go up, we've got to clear back over 675 and 700. I would imagine that's exactly where we'd shoot up toward. Do we make all-time highs? We'll see. I think that'll be tougher to get over. I like the short a little bit better. I like both, especially if they move a lot. But I really like, I just don't know how much more room we'll have over 700 if we get there. But that would be great, because then you're at all-time highs and you're flying. So yeah, we'll see. Got the uptrend crack right here. Here's your trend line, right? You see the trend line crack, and now we boom, and we've been down since. Just looks like we're going to form maybe a little head and shoulders here. Shoulder, head, and this shoulder's about to be short because we about to go, well, if it's bad. Last earnings at dump. Yeah, right here. I see that right there. Yeah, so and last time we went from 605 to 550. So what's that, about $50? So yeah, I would say at most I could see at most down here, but I would imagine this is kind of where I figured it gets down to 600 or so. 600. There you go, Cisco Tay, CR Trader. Hopefully you had good does and cleanup kid. There you go. Figured I'd just jump on the mic real quick while I'm just getting some stuff down around the house before I get into the one-on-one. I was supposed to have a one-on-one right now, but someone rescheduled. Anywho. If you need anything else, just hit me up in chat. I'm always here, team, or around. I'll get back to you, even if it's not in the, right away. I'll get back to you within 5-10 minutes for sure. Nas hitting new high of day. So Nas and IVP are your top two small cap plays to watch here. I'll put IVP over here since it's spiking and looking pretty good. I'll put that right there, and I'll put a Nas up top right there. I'll be back right before the closing bell. I'm still doing stuff in and around the house, but if you need anything, I'll definitely be back because I have a one-on-one right as the closing bell starts. So I will be back here. No, me? No, who? What? No, me? No, not you. Never. All right, lost boys, lost girls, Steve. No, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. My dogs get freak out. Volume really slow, and after hours may be hard to get out. Oh, yeah, Tay, for sure. If you want to get out, just get out now. All you guys freaking out, Tay, freaking cleanup kid, Newman, whoever's freaking out up there, just... Mango, or it was a Mango Money, whoever it was, Mango Money. Get out now. You're in the green. If you want to get out now, then you're worried or freaking out and you don't get out. You're in the green. We're up tons of money right now. I say tons of money, but you're up. Hell, you should be up about 40, 50 cents. I read around your stream. You're coming to Boston next week. Yes, I'm going to. Oh, you're going. CR Trader. CR Trader. Are you going to? CR Trader. Are you going to Boston? Are you going to go to the Fenway Park? CR Trader. Is that the one you're going to? CR Trader. Is that the one you're really going to? Yep, Trader 1. Your brother asked earlier. D. Sarley asked when it was around 8:07 when I was going live. I wouldn't get in now. No, your brother got in at the last time. Your brother got in around like 8:07, 8:10, something like that. I wouldn't get in. You asked you asked a little too late. Oh, CR Trader. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're the big Boston Celtics fan. I forgot about that. Are you going though? Are you going, CR Trader? You're going to Blink-182, CR Trader? So you have tickets too as well? That's awesome. So we'll have to get a little meetup. We'll have to get a little beer or something. I've got VIP tickets. We have VIP tickets, so we're gonna get there a little bit early. We have VIP tickets. We're on the floor, like the second row. I forgot section B, A, no B, B. I think it's B. I forgot what section it is, or maybe they're numbered. But we got second row seats. Got some VIP tickets. Get out or trust the yes, exactly. Cisco 100. Sorry, it's okay, Trader 1. It's all right. Hey, you got a life to live. It ain't about being here all the damn time. I get that, baby boy. I understand. But no, your twin brother, D. Sarley, asked earlier. I'm like, that is so crazy. I literally thought for half a second, Trader 1, you're maybe fucking with me. Because I was like, hold on a sec. Are you trying to mess with me and mess with my mind and then me call you D. Sarley? I'm like, it ain't going to work. I'm getting better at this. Cool. So, let's see. I want to see. Oh, section. Okay. See. Oh, sweet. CR Trader. Hell yeah, man. We'll have to get together, man, for sure. That's awesome. Now I know someone who's going. I think I have your number. If I don't have your number, I know you've got my number. You need to text me, and so I can save your number. I'll let you know when I get into town. We're not gonna be there long, but damn, definitely for the concert. Oh man, got to do some shots together. Get a beer and just chug it. That'll be awesome. Take some pictures. All right, lost boys, lost girls, but yeah, Trader 1, you're good, baby. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to set them dogs. But you're good, man. Trader 1, it's all good. It is what it is. We'll catch the next one. That's why you should, I don't know if you have my morning alerts. I thought maybe you did. You need my morning alerts. Those things are killer. I alerted this yesterday. Yesterday, in after hours, it's almost been 24 hours ago. It was literally 23 hours ago, literally almost on the dot right now, that I sent out a morning alert. Well, it was in the afternoon, but an alert to you guys saying, hey, we may get back, because a week ago today, what did I tell you? I got on the horn and told you guys, well, if you had them, we shorted Tesla from 239 down to 233 overnight and a Friday. And now here we are a week later with QURE, Thursday night and a Friday. Okay, I got you, Trader 1. Sorry, handsome. Just got a lot going on right now. I love you. You know, I always think of you. I hope you know that. Some of you guys are dear to my heart. CR Trader, I kind of let him go. He's flying off, you know. You guys that come to me, and I know you really need it, man. You know, hey, if CR Trader can do it, I know you got this, Trader 1. Yeah, CR Trader, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't wait, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I had no idea. Yes, I will be going. Got tickets last year. Well, I got tickets in 2022. The tickets went on sale literally, I think, on my birthday, October the 12th in 2022, and they came through Dallas. And so we went and saw them at American Airlines Center. They were so awesome. I was so glad to see Tom back. Oh, they're so good. And I got to see him again. Avery's like, yeah, she wanted to go see him again. I'm like, well, let's go to a new city. You know, they extended the tour or whatever, put out new dates, different cities. And so we're kind of narrowing it down to where to go see him. But when I saw Fenway Park, I was already like, and she kind of was too, not that she's too big into that and the whole sports thing, but she knew. It's like, yeah, it will be cool. And so Boston. And then also, hey, summer dates. If it's going to be outside, let's maybe do a cooler, you know, or some of them are inside. But, you know, I was like, hey, hopefully Boston won't be too hot come middle of July. All right, team. I'll be back. Oh, you are fine. Lay down. I'm not, guys, I still have to get work on the computer done, okay? I'm just talking to my team, not you. Not this team, this other team. If you need anything, Trader 1, CR Trader, Cisco, like I said, I'm right here. Tay, Money Mongo, Mango Money, whatever. You need anything, I'm right here. And you better be around tomorrow, CR Trader, because I'm going live tomorrow, of course, in the morning. And then I'll be live on Monday, just for a little bit before I have to head out. To Boston. Little Boston. Got to get that accent down. Hey, Boston there. Hey. All right, CR Trader. I'll be back in a bit. Well, I'm not going to get on mic unless you guys want me to. But if you need anything, I'm here. Bang-a-rang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang-a-rang. I'll see you in an hour. Exactly. There's my man. I'll be seeing Ethan in here in an hour. I'll be seeing Ethioneus in an hour. Chef Boy, where you been, man? I hadn't seen you in a minute either. I saw where you're kind of chatting it up over in Dex Lobby. I hadn't seen you in a minute, Chef Boy. Where the hell you been to? The hell all my C traders been? Chef Boy, CR trader. Well, Chef Boy, bring it, damn it. Bring that shit. Next Tuesday night, bring it. Next Tuesday night, we're going to see Blink-182 at Fenway Park. Okay, cool. You better be here in the morning. All right, team, out. Got to get some more work done. Time to work. Back in a bit. Well, I keep saying back in a bit. I'm gone for the day. Leave me alone. I hate you. Get out of my life. I'm just kidding. Love you guys. I'll see you in the morning. Bing, bang, bing, bang, boom, boom, bing, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, bing, boom, boom, bing, 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 bang, 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 boop, 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 brrrr, brrrr, bing.
Never found out why you left him, but this answer begs that question. Too blind to see tomorrow, too broke to beg or borrow. Young and stupid,
Left wide open,
hearts are wasted,
lives are broken.
One more point of contention, I need some intervention. Approach with vague intentions, betray my short attention. Span the distance,
Bridge the border,
beg forgiveness,
round the corner.
every time I look for you the sun goes down, and I stumble when the
I gotta have me my boots and hoes. Boots and hoes. Boots and hoes. I gotta have me my boots and hoes. Boots and hoes. Boots and hoes. I gotta have me my boots and hoes.
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. I'll do you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria.
Nachos, lemon heads, my dad's both. You won't go down cause my dick can float.
We sail around the juice a quart.
Put on your life vest, let's drop anchor. There's a nice lady, who I like to spank her.
Deadliest catch without the crabs. We're almost out of gas, called the Arabs.
I'm a pussy pirate, my name is Jack Sparrow. Take off my pants, she can see my flesh arrow.
Make sure to wax, use your mom's hair. You'll be amazed when I come in your hair.
Pull up the anchor, cause we're leaving dry land. Get below deck with a tick in your hand. Anchor us away and shiver me timbers. We like to fuck ladies with our 8-inch members.
Love me hookers who be a curvy. Ain't had lemons and limes so contracted the scurvy.
Drop the anchor, give that hoe a shout.
Cause I'm using my compass to find a nappy dugout.
That's the male Mariah Carey, y'all. Give it up.
work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told ya. 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 And 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 now you do what they told ya. Those who died are justified for wearing the badge and your chosen white. You're justified. Those that died for wearing the badge and your chosen white. Those who died are justified for wearing the badge and your chosen white. You're justified. Those who died for wearing the badge and your chosen white. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Killing in the name of. Killing in the name of. Now you do what they told ya. 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 You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. Now you do what they told ya. You're under control. And now you do what they told ya. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told ya. Now you're under control. And now you do what they told ya. You're under control. And now you do what they told ya. You're under control. And now you do what they told ya. Those who died are justified for wearing the badge and your chosen white. You're justified. Those that died for wearing the badge and your chosen white. Those who died are justified for wearing the badge and your chosen white. You're justified. Those that died for wearing the badge and your chosen white. Come on. that's moving really fast. Better stay on top or life will kick you in the ass. Follow me into a solo. Remember that, kid? So what you wanna do? And where you gonna run when you're staring down the cable of a mic pointed at your grill like the biscuit is rocking the set. It's like Russian roulette when you're placing your bet. So don't be upset when you're broke and you're done, cause I'ma be the one till I jet. I'ma be the one till I jet. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. Now I know why you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. And now you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. And now you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. Does anybody really know the secret? Or the combination for this life and where they keep it? It's kinda sad when you don't know the meaning, but everything happens for a reason. I don't even know what I should say, cause I'm an idiot, a loser, microphone abuser. I analyze every second I exist, beating up my mind every second with my fists. And everybody wanna run, everybody wanna hide from the. You can take a ride through this life if you want, but you can't take the edge off the nose. And now you want your money back, but you're denied, cause your brain's fried from the sack. And there ain't nothing I can do, cause life is a lesson, you'll learn it when you're through. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. Now I know why you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. Now you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. Now you wanna hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately.
I'm here to reverse brainwash you, because that's what I do. I am literally in a state of reverse brainwashing to become a clear, bright, purified channel might take a lifetime of work. And you know what? I'm in. Can you dig it? I will ask you to join me on this journey into your awesomeness. On this journey, I will ask you to join me. You know what I'm saying?
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Sing it. Blame it on the night.
Now put your hands up.
I need your when everything's wrong. You make it right. I feel so high. I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your love. I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high. I come alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your love. I need your love. I need your I need your love, I need your time. When everything's wrong, you make it right. I feel so high, I go alive. I need to be free with you tonight. I need your
I can't erase just the feeling that I won't leave behind because it's something that is it's on my mind like a tickle that na 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 na
Now every other day I'll be watching you. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. So you give me no reason for me to stay close to you. Tell me what love must do. How are we still breathing? It's never for us to choose. Or be the strength in you. Now I'm holding on. For yourself was never enough for me. How to be so strong. There's a power in watching you.
Try it, let me hear you
I'm
sing.
watching you. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like. Now I'm on the outside. We did everything right. Now I'm on the outside. Now I'm on the outside.
Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air. I know I can count on you. Sometimes I feel like saying, Lord, I just don't care. But you got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes it seems the going is just too rough. And things go wrong no matter what I do. Now and then I feel like life is just too much. But you got the love I need to see me through. Sometimes I feel like throwing my hands up in the air, 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 hands up in the air.
I understood loneliness before I knew what it was. Saw the pills on the table for your unrequited love. I would be nothing without you holding me up. Now I'm strong enough for both of us, both of us, both of us, both of us. I am a giant. Stand up on my shoulders. Tell me what you see. 'Cause I am
Gonna shake, roll away in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll away in the dirt under me, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll away in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll away in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll away in the dirt, yeah. I'm gonna shake, roll away in the dirt.
Let me take the night I love real easy. And I know that you still wanna see me. On the Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out.